Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Would you like to ask guest designer Angela Edwards a question? Then simply head over to our Facebook page and add your question to the Ask Angela post. You can also download the Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice app and record your video. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or on Google Play Store and download the app to your phone or tablet. Make sure you're tuned in on Wednesday the 2nd of September between 1 and 5 PM to see if your question is read out.
Good evening and welcome to the Late Show. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely afternoon, whatever it is that you have been up to. Now, tonight, this evening, we have what we have deemed a limited collection. All the pieces that you are going to see for the next 3 hours are going to have pieces probably 10 or less in them. So this is going to be a situation where if you see something you like, don't miss it. It's been incredibly busy all afternoon. I think we are going to do about 30 items in each hour for the next 3 hours. Then the last hour is a little bit different. Just so that you know, though, if there's anything that you see that you want, if anybody else is grabbing it, it'll probably be in and gone. A super duper star buy, this is amazing, is Tanzanite. So this is coming up near the 8 o'clock mark, probably about 10 to. Tanzanite nuggets, oh my. We've also got these beauties, which I think go incredibly well together. We have got some stunning pearls for you. We've got some great bundles. They're a little bit different. We've got some wonderful bundles coming up with some beading thread, some nice storage, and some bundles of gemstones for you as well. We are also joined, who I'm sure loves this Tanzanite nugget strand, is Mr. Mark Smith.
How are you?
I'm grand.
Spoke up. I've been here 2.5 hours and this is the first time.
I know, I've been running around like a loon, and when I came in you were busy with, I think, one of the budding beaders, weren't you? And I was like, oh, hi, okay, bye, I'll come back.
How are you?
I am grand,
really
thanks.
Good.
How are you?
Well, I've just had some really good news actually.
Oh, yeah?
Next week,
yeah.
I don't know if the viewers know, we've got a special fashion week.
Yes, we have.
And
very
you and
excited.
I are finishing it off. We're closing it on the Friday afternoon
yes.
GI.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. So, just between you and me,
yeah.
okay, don't tell the viewers.
No.
You need to have bare arms.
Okay,
That's
such
all
as?
I'm going, as they are.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, do you know, I'm so excited. I saw
good.
some, because we get a little bit of a list of things that are coming up and some ideas, and Pip upstairs sent through a whole heap of fashion stuff, and because I'm quite into fashion and things like that, I was like, oh, I'm going to love this week.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of a, sort of split into two, we've got a bit of a 1920s, 30s vibe.
Nice.
And then the second half is a bit sort of boho, so it's going to be
perfect.
really looking forward to it.
Oh, I'm going to love my life, love my life.
But,
Now,
but, as far as tonight goes,
yes.
The Tanzanite and the pearls, I've been desperate for a bundle of these two items.
I was going to say, would you use them together?
Since I can remember, so that's really good. And can I also say, we've got a bundle coming up later, which, no word of a lie, hand on heart, is the best, I repeat, the best chip strand of labradorite I have ever
Oh, it's this
seen.
one, isn't it?
Yep. And it's part of a bundle. It's just... I never use the word stupendous, but stupendous is
sometimes
the word.
It's needed.
Yeah, incredible.
And this is it. Yeah, that's beautiful. I think it's because they're larger.
They're huge,
Got
and
more
every single
surface
one of them
area.
has got chatoyancy and colour and
all sorts.
Amazing.
Oh, I love it. So lots and lots coming up. We are doing very much last in stock. Yeah, it is a limited edition. Absolutely limited edition. Which ones, hang on, which storage are we doing first? So is it these three and this? Yeah. Yes. When I was adding in it last week, I was like, and this one, yes. These are brill. Literally last minute, bless them from the warehouse, like running down, going, you need this, coming back, you need this. So these are amazing.
I can't believe you're doing all this storage when I'm on
When
the
you're
show.
here. This is what a lot of designers say, you know, they go, oh, I can't believe I'm here for this show.
You mix and match the designer with the show, but
That's exactly what happens, yes.
That means that we miss out on everything
That
that
is
we
suited
love.
to you. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed, that's what happens. These are brill. These are absolutely brill because they all pop up individually, and you can just have all your gemstones in there, and they're all individually done. And the beauty of them, I always say for the storage, is that they're see-through, so you don't have to go rifling through, and you can just see exactly what's in them.
I met a lady on the workshop on Saturday who is even more specific with gemstone sizing, and she uses these round ones with our graduated gems of distinction strands.
Yeah.
The first inch either end go in a compartment, the next inch along goes in another compartment, so the gems of distinction strands are size graded perfectly for this type of container.
Wow.
It's brilliant.
And the beauty of it is, if you wanted to, you could put little stickers on as well, so you can, if you wanted to do sizes, and I mean gemstones you can probably pick out, but sizes you might not be able to, so that would be really good.
We talk about on bridal shows using them as samples to take pearls, size, colour, when you go to your commissions to see your bride for the first time.
If you were doing that, if someone was coming to me and they just had sort of one pearl in each one, or two maybe in each one, that to me would go, right, they've really thought about this, I know exactly what they're bringing, they know exactly what suits me, and all that, and what suits the situation more than that. And it could be for anything, could be for a wedding, could be for a ball, could be for a gala, Christmas, anything, couldn't it? So really nice to have that. We've got three of these, plus this larger one, which I love, if I can get that open. Now, this for me is brilliant. So you've got the top layer here, which just sits over the top, but my favourite thing about this, oh yes, those compartments come out. Oh yeah, so you end up with one large piece, or you just slot them back in, and you can have a slightly smaller one, a larger one, split them in two if you want. Great. I know, oh go on. Okay. So this is probably going to be the best value that we have ever done storage for. Yeah, what? Should be 1180. Oh, I've missed out the top. Yeah. No. It's $5.95. There were loads of people that were already happy at 1180, but $5.95. How imperative is it to have storage?
Oh, that's silly, isn't it? I mean, I was watching you putting the little compartments back, and I have a plastic box for compartments.
Do you have storage for storage?
I have storage for storage. Yes.
So you are quite the fan of storage.
I can't believe that. It's amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And I
You'd
think
pay that for that box alone.
Oh, alone, wouldn't
well,
you?
Even more. Than that,
Easy, I would imagine that you would. Yeah, at least
Yeah.
that for that. If you walked into a craft store, you'd pay more than that for that.
Wow.
So basically, I think, say that's the $5.95. You're getting these for free. Cha-ching!
Wow.
That is amazing. That is amazing. So $5.95, and I think even if I saw this, I'd go, oh, I'm going to multi-buy on that because I'll keep one for jewellery, and I might keep one for something else. Something for the kitchen.
The small little round ones, they're a really nice little size, and you can make herb ice cubes. So when you come to make a meal, you just drop an already diced, I don't know, mint or basil or rosemary in ice, and just drop it into the stew or soup you're making.
Brilliant.
It's perfect.
Yeah,
it's
really
a really
brilliant.
nice little size as well.
Yeah, you could have herbs in here, couldn't you?
Spices.
Spices and
everything.
herbs
Yeah.
and.
Yep.
Oh, brilliant! Now, obviously $5.95 is a very ridiculous price. We've done that because we've got lots of it. In fact, there's lots and lots of people there.
Gosh.
So I think that is going slower, definitely going slower than it should. Yeah, absolutely. So $5.95. Diane, well done. Linda, Lynn, Jeffrey, Jennifer, Shirley, Brenda, Janet. We've got Helen, Eileen, another Janet, Leslie, Anne there, collectors, Sandra, Pauline, Caroline, collecting South Yorkshire, Carol, Sandra, Fiona. In fact, I think
Judith's got the right idea up there.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, Judith buying 5. I so would as well. To be totally honest with you, when you look at them and you know that you're getting, well, even if you saw this at $5.95, to get these 3 as an added extra.
I know.
Because these, if you had these just in your house or and you just stack them up, they look neat and tidy. They're brilliant because you can change the size of them. Yeah. Yes, Scott's in the gallery going, I think I might get some for my house. Yeah. Did you? All right, let's do that again. He's like, so when you do it like that, just look really neat. There you go.
I slot mine on my shelf end on so you can get more in. Wow. And then little labels with the gemstone name. And
yeah, why not?
Amazing.
Yeah, why not? At $5.95. Wow. Right, we have got about 60 of those in baskets. Over 100 of them have gone. Most people there, well, a good majority of people are multi-buying. Good majority, and not just sort of buying 2. There's 2s, there's 3s, there's 5s and 4s. $5.95. Because I mean, brilliant. Like you say, you could just have them stacked up on a shelf, under your bed, in a drawer. You don't even have to see them if you don't want to. But the beauty is, if you do, they do look incredibly neat and tidy.
Do the compartments come completely out, so you have a complete empty box?
Hold on. I'll show you. Ooh.
Okay, and they all come out as well.
Ooh.
There's a friend of mine who I've met at craft fairs make chocolate brownies, and this is the sort of boxes that she cooks, that she carries them in, and she certainly isn't paying that sort of money for them.
There was some chocolate brownies upstairs, and they were amazing. Pete's that. How did I miss them? I don't know how you didn't sniff them out, Pete, to be totally honest with you. That's so lovely. Knew there was something in the air, a bit of chocolate in the air. Wow. Oh, have we? Hi, Jasmine, do you get the 2 big boxes or one? So you get, this is what you get. It's because we had a few extras. This is what you get. There you go. Hi Vicky and Mark, I have set this box up for my half-jewelled findings and beads. Findings on the top and beads on the bottom. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you can take everything out. Hi Vicky and Mark, what a bargain. This is fantastic. Got one for you, Mark.
Oh gosh.
Oh, how
Veronica's lovely. I've got
That's
soft
so
spots for
sweet.
Veronica.
James Studio, hello Vicky
Thank
and
you.
Mark and crew. Can't wait to see Mark's designs. I know, I'm very excited because we've got quite a few chips and nuggets bundles for you, which is very nice. Please make sure you keep checking those back. There is so many people with it in their basket. And over half the stock has already gone. This is beautiful because this is incredibly versatile. Yeah. I think over 60 in baskets. That's crackers.
My
isn't it?
dad was in his day was a massive fisherman.
Yeah.
And he'd have loved these boxes for all his flies and all the sort of thing.
That's
and then carrying weights in the little ones. So for fishermen or any other hobbyist, Fly
That's it.
fishing would be
That's it.
perfect for these.
But I just think hair stuff, makeup,
Yeah, everything.
kitchen
They're
gear.
amazing.
Oh, I'll get it going the right way. There we go. I mean, perfect. And especially to get the, I would definitely be grabbing these and putting little spices and things like that to multi-buy. So I'd have a good few. I'd have a good, so I'd grab 2 or 3, I think, and have these all for my jewellery, maybe 1 for all the stuff I've already made, things I know I'm going to make halfway through, perhaps. Now I'd get these, there would be sort of 6 or 9 of these, wouldn't they? I'd take about 2 or 3, depending on how many I got, and had them in my kitchen with spices, definitely.
That's amazing. What size is the diameter of the hole down the centre of the...
Of this? Well, hold on, I'll find out.
Just roughly. Can you get a wooden spoon handle through it?
Yeah, yes.
Perfect. So you can make a doweling stand for them as well. Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Look at you, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Clever you, aren't you?
You wouldn't even have to take them off, would you? Just lift the one up above the one that you want to open.
Or you could put little stoppers in between, then you'd never have to just spin
just
them, take them out and go, ooh, pinch.
Brilliant idea.
Love it. Yes, right, we are down to the last 120. We started with over 300 of those. I've been popular, it's busy, I like it. Right then, thank you so much for joining us this evening. What a great way to start. $5.95, well. There you go. Right, anything now that you see is nearly gone. Before we've even brought them to air, they are nearly gone. We are just making room. We're bringing you amazing prices, and they is last piece. So they are the pieces that we're going to bring to you. They're not on reorder. We're not going to see them again. These really are the last chance that you can grab them. We say 10 and under. Some might have 2, some might have 10. You just don't know. So do want to go, if there's anything that you see, just go grab it. Go grab it. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, wow. Right. Oh, isn't that is gorgeous. All those colours in there are beautiful. Right, let's have a little look at this. We've got 20 carats worth of emerald. We're really seeing all those beautiful tones of your emerald in there. God, that's stunning. Graduated plain rondelles from 3x1 to 6x4 and an 18cm strand. There is lovely diaphanity throughout that strand. So you've really got a little bit of a green intense glow on the centre of those. We're talking about your top precious gemstone. Only 5 of them deemed the most precious ever discovered in the whole world. So 20 carats worth of one of those. This is a gemstone that has been sought after for so long. Cleopatra demanding her own mine. There's very, very few of these left. I love that colour. I love the way it glistens. I love the glow in it. You don't always see that in emeralds either, so that is lovely. 20 carats worth of emerald. If you want it, you've got to grab it quick. Should be at $47.95. There's only 8 of these. Look at that glow. So from $47.95. We're dropping it low. You can already see the flying out. We can go to $34.95 for an emerald.
So not only are these short and little amounts of stock, but you're also
just being crazy
dropping
with them. Just being crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. $34.95. That is it. That's all we've got left. 3 of them. There is lots of people with it in your basket. If you do want them, you've got to be quick. $34.95. Go grab them. We'll leave them there, but there are still some available. You say number 5. Oh, wow. Cool. We've got a little cloth. Oh, we did have one. Do you know where it went, Pete? Oh, we'll have a look at that in a minute. No? Oh, there's one in here. Can I borrow that? Oh, right. So one out of one of the star bars. I'm just going to borrow it. Oh, I think, why not? Why not? Just show how useful it is. Right then. Oh, yeah. These are lush. Right, we are looking at green amethyst. Very unusual to see green amethyst. Only generally when it's from Brazil does it turn green. Normally when amethyst goes from purple, gets heated in by Mother Nature, turns to a citrine, which is the golden colour. We don't often see it green. Obviously the beauty is that amethyst is so looked after that it's got, got the most amazing clarity to it. When you see this kind of cut, can only really be done on a gemstone with this kind of beauty and clarity, because it will draw your eye straight through the centre. Wow, these are concave cut on both sides, which means you get the beauty of the facets over the top, plus the way the light draws your eye through the centre. These really are exquisite. So from £50, people are already grabbing them, knowing that these are last of stock. This is it. Ah! $29.95. Right, hold on. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow. That is amazing. So £3 a gem. £3 a gemstone for one of these. These are gorgeous, beautiful colour, really, really gorgeous colour. And the clarity of them. These are pure gem quality. Right, I think there's one left of those. If you want to go grab them, do it fast, because we don't have many of these and they are gorgeous. Whoop. Right, let's pop those in there. Let's go for these. Oh, kyanite. Ooh, wow. God, they're lush. Kyanite is a stunning gemstone in its own right. Beautiful depth of royal blue. Love the way the light gets in these. They don't always have such sort of diaphanity to them, but these have got great quality, and you're getting that kind of electric blue glow in the centre. Gemstone in its own right, absolutely, but also, look at that, also has a real sort of look of sapphires, I always think, really high quality sapphires. 45 carats worth of kyanite. It's graduated, plain pairs, go from 6x4 to 11x8 on an 18 centimetre strand. These are stunning. Nice depth of colour. How would you use these, do you think, if you were given these in your design?
Well, I think it would have to be brûlée wrapping, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With rose gold, maybe.
Oh, nice.
Or just really go for it and just use the whole strand, the entire strand, with the pearls that we've got coming up with incorporate the Tanzanite as well, all three of them in one piece of jewellery. I just think would be incredible. Just go for it. That's just stunning, isn't it? They work so well together. Just as that is. So maybe the Tanzanite on the inside, then the pearls breaking up the blues, with those hanging underneath. I just think would.
Did you just take kyanite to £20?
Oh yeah.
1990. Where were we? 39. Of course we were. Of course we were. 40. You could half price sticker on them. Very bad. Wow. And these are completely natural as well. So you do them that way around. Ooh. Yes. Stunning.
Oh, I love that as it is. That would make an amazing kit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
On the morning show.
Yeah, there you go. We're doing it for you. We're putting the kits together ourselves. 1990. Wow. 1995 for that beautiful kyanite. Really lovely depth of colour. Really wonderful royal blues in there. Let's go for. Oh, hello. Oh. Right, just put those on there. Oh, they are so beautiful.
I must say, this is going to turn out to be the most torturous late show for me. I can see.
I think it might be. I think it might, because there's no hope for you either, because there's just none left of anything.
No.
By the time you even walk out the door, they'd be gone. I'm so sorry. We've got 15 carats worth of yellow sapphire. So we've had emeralds, we've now got sapphire. These are stunning. These are really beautiful, lovely golden colour. I have to say, whenever I see sapphires, the classic blue is wonderful and what everybody knows, but my favourites truly are the rainbow colours that come out of sapphires. They've always got such beautiful clarity, they always glow in the centre of them, and they're just stunning colours. Adding this into pieces like, Tanzanite would be stunning. I think maybe if you were to just do little drop earrings with these, just using a few of them, maybe you might want to do some sort of channel set designs and really weave those beautiful sapphires in. Stunning look to it. It's a 20 centimetre strand, wonderful yellow sapphires. We're on the last one, were 8, now 7. £40 we're at. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Amazing sparkle to them, gorgeous summery glow. Should be at £40. Oh.
If anyone managed to get that amazing strand of chrome diopside that Eleanor had this afternoon.
Yes, she brought it right at the very end as well, because I saw it.
Just be
go with it amazingly.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, so that's a casual 1995. I quite like it with this. I'm not.
Oh yes, yep. God, the sparkle on that.
I know, that looks lush. Oh yes, please.
I may come down with a headache, quite a serious headache in the next 10 minutes. I may have to go home. I may have to go home.
We'll have to leave. Oh, we won't see you actually leave. You'll be like cowering a corner with the app. 1995 for sapphires, all kinds of crazy. Go grab them. These are gorgeous. This was number 12. These really are lush, and actually compared to the yellow sapphires, look so different. Really fresh, really zesty in its look. Love these quite a lot. Yeah, it was definitely 12. It is. Is it green beryl? This look. If this is if this is beryl, it's definitely a mix between emerald and heliodor, because it's got a sort of lemony lime look to it. I don't think I would call that green.
I've never seen this strand before.
No. That's beautiful. Amazing clarity in there. What a gorgeous colour. Absolutely stunning colour. So heliodor is the golden colour, emerald is the green, and so I'm guessing that's a little bit of a mix of the two.
This is definitely a collector's keeping strand.
Keep it, yes. Yeah, there's so much on there though that you could. So if I lay this out, because it's both sides, you could quite easily use one side and have that as one strand, and then keep the other. And work with it how you want. This is amazing. This is a definite collector's choice. Really, really is. Beautiful. Oh, behave. Should be at 25.
Oh no.
6x4 to 9x6. I would want to be grabbing this because we're not seeing this again. I've never seen it before.
No, I've never seen it.
And it's $17.95. Yes, 100% go grab that, because that is really quite beautiful. $17.95. Right, I can see about 10 people with it in the baskets, and we've got 4 left. $17.95, that's incredible. No, I love it. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Oh, see, they would look. Oh, they would be pretty together. Right, hold up. Wow, lots and lots of you trying to grab that green beryl. Let's have a look at the amazing clarity on these. These are really lovely. So you've got multicoloured beryl, so very much obviously the same family. All that happens is the trace element changes. So you have the same sort of elements that make up that beautiful gemstone, and then a certain trace element will be added by Mother Nature into the gem, and that's what changes the colour of it. So from the golden colour, you see the greens, that's chromium, you see the aquamarine, we've got loads and loads of heliodor in here, which we never see. Incredibly rare to see those beautiful golden colours. And again, this is a sort of strand that we are not going to see again. And what a shame, because there's sort of peachy tones in there, lovely golden colours, the blues as well. So last 7 of these, $39.95 is where we should be. So £40 on an 18cm strand. This is stunning. Really, really gorgeous. Incredibly high-end pieces. Oh, at not high-end prices, $24.95. $24.95. And the beauty of these is that you are looking at having, because they're such precious gems and they've been given a name in their own right. They're not just gemstones that you go, right, they're coloured beryl, that's a yellow beryl, blue beryl. They've been given their own individual names. That's how popular they are, that's how precious they are. You've got aquamarine, heliodor, you've got peachy tones which are rolling into morganite, you've got hints of greens which are running into emeralds. These are high-end gemstones with certainly not a high-end price. At $24.95 for these, plus you could make sort of sets out of them if you wanted to as well. Pairs of earrings, easy to do, you would easily reap your money back. $24.95, just 2 of those left, go grab it. Where are we going? Oh yeah, oh, yes, right, let's have a look at this. I'm like doing my own mix and match over here. Because they're so gorgeous and they've got really lovely bright colour. I'm like, and they're so close together. I'm like, that looks nice. That goes with that. 10 carats here, the beautiful sapphires. I'm literally in love with this green colour. Look at that. Oh yes. That would be stunning as well. 10 carats worth of beautiful sapphires. If you want to maybe use them with pearls, would you use sapphires as sort of pearl?
Oh, absolutely.
I would hate to say the word spacers, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Interspersed in between the pearls. Because I think when you've got such a bright, vibrant pearl up against such a beautiful, dark gemstone, it's going to really stand out in between.
We had quite a conversation on the morning show yesterday, Becky and I, about it's really nice to see unfaceted gems now and again. You know, there's a real place for faceted, but it's so nice to see it in its natural state, and so you can actually see into the gem.
That's it. I think, yeah, you don't get bombarded by the sparkle and the glitz. You just concentrate on the colour.
So with the pearls, they're just stunning, aren't they?
I really like those together.
These pearls are very white.
Yeah, they are incredibly white, aren't they? And you wouldn't need to use too many, because you could do sort of a section in the centre, and then intermittent behind, or just that section in the centre.
Yeah.
Wow. Right, let's pop that there. So we have got, where were we, 34? 34.95, got the last 5. 10 carats worth of sapphires. Oh, 21.95, wow. Completely natural Burmese blue sapphire. These are sorts of pieces I'll be wanting to get my certificate of authenticity with. Definitely. Pass those savings on, but still remember what it is that you've got here. You've got a top precious gemstone. There's no crown jewels or really high sort of sophisticated pieces of jewellery that don't contain those top precious gemstones, and this is one of them. Completely natural sapphire, graduated plain rondelles from 1x1 to 3x2. It's a massive 20cm strand. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Oh.
You must stop making noises like that.
Yeah, but this is amazing.
Oh, it's a little box of its own.
Yep.
What have you got in there?
That's huge as well. Wait, I've got pink spinel. There's lots and lots there as well. 30 carats worth. When you see spinel, the rarest colours that you'll ever find in spinel are the pinks and the reds. In all honesty, even just before the turn of the century, they didn't even know that spinel came in these colours. They just put them all with rubies. And that's why when you look at some of the crown jewels, you really realise that actually some of the rubies are not rubies at all. They are spinel. They saw so few of them that they just didn't even realise that that particular gemstone existed. And we've got it here, 30 carats worth of pink spinel. There is masses here. It's a beautiful, bright, vibrant colour. It's completely natural, and wow. This is an incredibly beautiful gemstone and not one to be missing. We've only got 8 left of these. These are absolutely stunning. 30 carats worth of pink spinel. So these are sorts of pieces that A, we haven't seen for a while, and B, once they're gone, they're gone. So if there's anything that you're seeing here, what did you just do, Scott? You should feel bad. Yeah, that's exactly it. Scott's like, maybe we should be putting the prices up, not down, where we've not got many left of them. Did you just take that from £65 to £37.95?
That's 20. Is that £28? £27 off? Something like that, I think.
Oh, 65. Yeah. Yeah. 27. Well, what a saving. Over £25 worth of saving. We're at £38. This is beautiful spinel. This is a gemstone. I can't even remember the last time I see it. There is massive. These are not small gems to be working with. You wouldn't need to use too many of these. And this is a gemstone that no one even knew existed at the turn of the century. They just thought it was ruby. So that's how rare it is. That's how little we see of it. And that's why some in the crown jewels are actually spinels and not rubies. Amazing. 37, that's a £27 saving. Casual.
All I can say is you can go home with a clean conscience this evening because your boss is in there.
That's it, absolutely. We have got no worries. We were saying yesterday, because we had Martha in with us yesterday. We were just like, yeah, just get rid of it. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, they're nice. Right, let me grab this. Oh, yeah. When you see... Oh, crumbs. When you see these sort of cut collections, but they've got drill holes through them, how easy are they to work with?
Well, I mean, all of our amazing wire workers, so we've got Sammy and Alison and Gemma, they just dispel the fact that there's a drill hole through it, and they use it exactly the same way as they would do if it didn't have a drill hole. So once you've mounted into a ring or into a pendant, it vanishes anyway, so just completely ignore that. But if you wanted to use it as a simple, you just restrand it on maybe, I don't know, on some 0.4 wire, make a little rosary link, and then some heart chain either side. That's all you need. I know, look at that, they're huge.
Now, we've got these in the limited collection, but they've only been seen once before. That just tells you how incredibly popular they are. Look at how gorgeous they are.
The work that has gone into that.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? That faceting is exquisite. Like, it just sort of draws your eye and almost in swirls in the centre. These have been incredibly popular. This, for me, is getting that diamond-like finish, that diamond-like look without the diamond-like price. So where were we then? $49.95. $32.95. Now, you might think, well, yeah. But you get 3 of them. You get 3 of them, not one. You do get 3 of them. These are absolutely beautiful, so easy to work with. Oh, they are just gorgeous. I think the beauty is that they've got that drill hole, and you're right. People like Fiona, like Laura Binding, they would probably just ignore it.
Yeah, completely.
Probably just ignore it. But you don't have to ignore it if you don't want to. It's there to help you. £11 for that.
14 mil.
Amazing. 24 carats worth. It's a 14 mil, and you are getting 3 of them. The clarity, the beauty on these. Like I said, we have only seen these once before, and we've got 4 left. That is definitely one to go grab for sure, because they are, oh my goodness, they're amazing. Let me just pop that. Could you imagine if you made a ring out of one of those? I mean, just gorgeous. That's huge. 2 of those left. If you want to go grab them, please do, and do it fast before they're gone. Right, let's pop those back in there, and it is now time for a star buy. Now, we've already done quite a few gemstones, so we thought we'd now go with a findings kit. In here, are we sterling silver? Yes, indeed we are. Sterling silver. Now, this is a double trouble, so let me talk you through one of the packs. One of the packs, it's got 45 pieces in each pack. In here, we have got 10 crimps and 10 crimp covers. We've got 15 ball head pins. You've got a lobster claw clasp in 2 different sizes. You've got 3 jump rings, 2 fancy earring hooks, and a cable chain. So the cable chain is, enough for a bracelet and a couple of drop earrings if you wanted to, with that lobster claw clasp on there and a jump ring. And they are sterling silver. So whenever I see these packs, I already know, because this double trouble is going to go to an amazing price and be incredibly good value. These, I think, if you have just sort of moved up that notch and go, you know what, I'm ready for precious metals. This is a great way to do it, isn't it? Because you've got a little taster of everything.
Everything you need in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And the fact that you said you've got enough chain plus the lobster there to make a piece of jewellery straight away without incorporating anything else.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. And I think even if you work with sterling silver all the time, you must have sort of pockets of pieces, and now you can just go, oh yeah, I'll just top it up. Top it, especially with 2 lots, you get 90 pieces all together. You've got the fancy earring findings, cable chain, 2 lobster claws in 2 different sizes. You've got the crimps, the crimp covers, and then the classic ball head pins. And you could create a good few pieces of jewellery out of each of those, couldn't you, quite easily? 2 pairs of earrings, you've got a bracelet in there as well. You can then add in some spaces, you can use them. We've got some beading thread coming up, so that would be great for your crimp covers and your crimps. This is so good to have sterling silver, pure sterling silver, 45 pieces in each, so 90 pieces altogether. Great, people multi-buying on these. Great as a little top-up, or great to get you kick-started, I think. If you're just moving on from doing copper findings or plated findings all the way now, go for it. Use your sterling silver, especially when you know you're going to get a great deal. We should be at $23.90, which I would think is pretty good. So $23.80 is where we should be. Dropping them all the way down. Oh, please. $17.95 for 90 pieces of sterling silver. It's good, isn't it? I think when you're looking at these sorts of things, you know that you don't want to start, if you're using precious gems, maybe like the Tanzanite that we've got coming up, or some of the beryl or the sapphires that we had, those sorts of pieces, they demand sterling silver. I know you use a lot of sterling silver, don't you?
Yeah, more than not at the moment, I think.
Is that your choice, or is that the demand of the people that are buying from you?
It's the gemstones that I'm using.
Right.
I just don't want to use, not substandard, that's the wrong word to use, but for the precious gemstones, especially anything with a tassel, anything with a tassel, I always use silver, whatever it is. They're similar to those, exactly.
You mean like all of these that we've done?
Yeah. And we were talking on the show yesterday that I've started selling components off my stall as well, so people can make their own jewellery as well. So
that's
I mean, totting up one of those packs, how many separate components are there?
So we've got
little group.
One,
We've got
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different styles.
Okay, so if you put all the head pins in a bag and put a £3 label on, lobster claw clasp and a jump ring, I don't know, £4, you're looking at over £20 if you sold them separately as little grip seal bags. And
definitely. That's amazing, isn't it?
If you just do,
and I think when you think about it like that, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Really, really great, because you're getting them, so many of them in one, and you get that great price. Yeah, because if I saw that many head pins for £3 on a store, I'd go, oh, yeah, thanks very much.
Exactly.
You think nothing of it.
No.
Think nothing of it. But the fact that you can get them here at $17.95 for the lot twice is brilliant.
Imagine if you had a group of ladies or gents that you had a craft club or a jewellery club twice a month, and you go out for a Christmas meal. Fancy making your Christmas crackers and popping a sterling silver findings pack instead of a silly hat or a plastic whistle or something.
You're
do you know what I mean?
fancy,
Imagine, that would be fantastic.
Yeah,
at this sort of price, you can do something like that as a group. I think that's ace.
Definitely could. Easy. People multi-buying these. I would be too, because you've got everything that you need there.
Completely.
Brilliant. Cool. So $17.95. Now, we did have, just in case you missed it, we had a storage collection right at the very beginning of the show. It was a box plus 3 gemstone stacker boxes. Haven't we got a picture? Or do we have the boxes still? Pete's on it. He's on it. He is like on a mission. That'll do, Pete. That's all right. Brilliant, thank you. There you go, and 3 of them. That is wonderful, thank you so much. There we go, so this is what we had. So we had the big storage box that if you did miss it, there are still so many people in the basket, mate. It's got a tray at the top, and then all of these come out, so you can create an empty box, like you said, for brownies. Woohoo!
I'm confused now, and I might not be the only one, including viewers who are watching. Because you're showing this again now, does that hour start again from now?
I don't know actually. Now, Mr. Executive Producer, how long will this now be here for? Another 60 minutes or just 60 minutes from the 5 o'clock? A little bit longer. Cheeky.
What I thought. Yeah.
Cheeky.
I thought I'd ask, because I get asked the question. So
do you?
Nice
No, bring them on.
Ask. Cool.
Bring it on. Actually, if you've got any questions, yes, Ryan, text in. Just start your message with JM Studio, and then we get it here straight away. And then you need to send a text to 60777, or you can message on the web. Just so you know that we think that this is probably worth about $5.95 on its own. Plus, you get all 3 of these. Lots and lots of multi-buyers, because it's an absolute must, isn't it? Get these as a little bit extra. Get that. $5.95 for all of that. I think it's wonderful. Definitely wonderful. I tried to like put them down, then I tried to be helpful and it all went wrong. Thanks, Pete. Life's not complete without a bit of drama though, is it? Let's be honest. Right.
Is Sam on holiday?
I think she is away for the weekend, yeah.
Oh, she's gone to...
She's either gone to France
she's
or
gone to see Mickey, hasn't she?
Yeah, I think she's gone to France. She had 2 holidays. She's going to France and then she's going to a theme park. I'm not sure which one it is, but I think she might have gone to France. Yeah. Oh, yeah. In here, did you say most of those ones that we did earlier have sold out? Yes, so... So there's 1 left in the ones that you can see, the rest have gone. Right, so these really are the last lot and it is really busy. So if there is anything that you see, don't miss out. Every time we bring that first price on, that's the price it should be at. Just know that we're not going to stay there. 85 carats worth of sky blue apatite. Beautiful gemstone, really bright, really vibrant. A gemstone, oh, wow, completely natural as well. Not $11.95. $11.95. To see apatite like this completely natural is wonderful. It's a gemstone that you don't necessarily see on the high street either. So be that person that if you're creating for you or gifts, brilliant. You're still that person that's creating with something that not everybody is going to have. And if you're a seller of jewellery, this is a must because you're going to be known as that person. Oh, they have something a little bit different on their stall. Your face is a picture.
That shouldn't be that private. That's natural. It shouldn't.
I know it shouldn't. And look how many people are trying to get it. We've got 7 left.
Have you still got that strand of beryl next to you, the yellow one? That you look at that. Look.
That I'm a little bit in love with, you mean?
That's stunning.
It's all gone. Everything's all gone.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Ooh, they're nice. Now, I think it's Sammy who says, yeah, because she's a silversmith, she always says that she'd much prefer to make her own. She would much prefer to bezel set herself, and then she sees the prices that we do for our bezel set. You get 7 on a strand. She's just like, it's just not worth it.
No.
It is just not worth it. She said all the hard work. She said it doesn't even cost less to do it, even with the hard work. And she said it's just not worth doing. So I think it's one of those that you just got to sort of take advantage with. And so easy as well because you've got a piece already done for you. You do not need to do anything to it if you don't want to. Just have one on a drop pendant. It will look exquisite. And how easy. If you've got a lot of pieces to create or you just want to have that sort of more polished finish to it rather than having a free gemstone, have a bezel set gemstone. Stunning. Sterling silver bezel set strand with 95 carats worth of green amethyst. It's $17.95. No wonder she can't do it for that price. Not for 7 of them. Not for 7, surely. A $17.95. Could you just work out what that is for me? I've got 7. I did, yeah, a couple of times. Yeah, thanks.
About 250 is 258, something like that.
Would you say? Oh, so close. 256.
Oof.
Ooh, ooh, so close.
That's incredible.
Ours is cheaper than yours. 17. That's amazing. You certainly couldn't do that for £2.56, could you? You couldn't get the gem for that in the first place, let alone the bezel setting as well. Keep checking that. Oh, is it all gone? Oh, wow. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Now, I love when we see so many colours of these sapphires. So you have the kind of makeup of gemstone, and the best way I can describe it is to look at sort of pots of water. So the same makeup of the sapphire is there, that's it. And if you drop, let's say food dye, different drops of food dye into it, that becomes your trace element. So you've still got the compound of water makeup, but every time you drop a different colour in, the whole piece changes colour. That's what happens in nature, that's what happens with these beautiful gemstones as well. It's exactly the same gem, but look at this array of colours. This is amazing. You go from pinks to baby pinks to the classic blue, baby blues, golden colours. You've got lighter pinks here, you've got greens, white sapphires, the deep sunset tones all the way through there to that lemon, and you've got a chocolatey purple colour. This is amazing to see so many on here. There's 20 carats worth of multicolour sapphire. Where were we? £35? Oh, have we just taken it to 20? $19.95, there's 4 left. If you want them, you should probably get them a little bit quick. That's amazing. All those colours are so gorgeous. I love that you see so many colours as well. So it's not just sort of repeated. You've got, well, it's repeated across here, but you've just got so many beautiful colours.
On my stall, I sell a precious range of earrings, which consist of a sterling silver head pin with 5 stones and a sterling silver shepherd's hook. So that's 10 stones, and I charge £15. And you've got all that for £5 more.
Hold the phone. So let's say that would be really nice, because that's that colour range.
They're stunning.
So you could have that colour range.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The sterling silver that we had from the kit.
Oh, of course.
Is there any? So they're all gone. Is there any of their sterling silver still there? And that's $17.95. Ah, it's crazy. Right, these are just going so fast, aren't they? Let's go with this. Ooh, pink amethyst. Or is it lavender? Pink, yeah. This is beautiful. Really, really unusual to see this colour. Normally when we see amethyst, it's a really dark depth of that purple. As it gets heated, even by Mother Nature, it turns to citrine. So it's really unique to see a lighter colour of this amethyst, because it is a gemstone that when it gets heated changes colour. It's a reaction with the iron. So it's incredibly difficult to find this kind of colour. The fact that we've got so much of it is still such a looked after gemstone. So however you work with these, let the light shine through them, as they are really going to sparkle. 70 carats with the pink amethyst, graduated faceted ovals, which $17.95. Oh goodness, that's where it should be. Go for it. So we have got, this is probably the most we've, oh not anymore. We did have 10. We did have 10, oh yeah, there they go. It's at $11.95. This is really, really beautiful. I would be quite tempted to mix a bit of Tanzanite in there, to be honest. That looks pretty. Go grab the, oh yes. And how beautiful. You've got amethyst, you've got a really unique colour of that amethyst going through with that Tanzanite, beautiful blues from the Tanzanite. $11.95. $11.90. They're really sizable as well, so you wouldn't need to use too many of them, which is really good. Keep checking those baskets out. There could be 1 left. Oh, I love this depth of colour. I love this colour. Again, we've got 7 of them. They're sterling silver bezel set. For me, these are really nice deep saturation of colour. Look at them. Wow. Cool. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is green onyx, I believe. And sterling silver bezel set. Again, there's just, you can't, even if you can do it, you can't justify doing the bezel set yourself, just because we do them at such crazy prices. 85 carats worth of your green onyx. Nice strong depth of colour. I always love the depth of colour of green onyx. Incredibly popular, especially in India, really popular with that depth of colour. Faceted drops, $27.95. We're down to the last 6 now. Should be at $27.95, but evidently we're not. How much? Oh, dropping them to $17.95. Is that what you did the last lot for? So is that £2.56 as well? Yeah. £2.56. 2 of those left. You could just add a head pin through there, create a beautiful necklace, and you're done.
Straight right, yep.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it? $17.95. 1 left. Good times. Ooh. Oh yes. Beautiful golden citrine. That is lovely. Again, like I said, it's from the amethyst going through to that beautiful citrine. So it's incredibly looked after, beautiful gemstone. It just makes you smile, doesn't it, citrine? It's like sunshine, and good weather does make people happier. So let the gemstone do the same thing. 90 carats worth of citrine, graduated faceted round, 6 to 10 mil. Should be at $24.95. Beautiful. Oh, down to 14. Wow. Down to $14.95. Nice to see the graduated rounds. I know that you quite like those, don't you?
This is amazing strand.
Gorgeous. Look at the clarity on it. $14.95. I always think it's nice to have that same gemstone graduated because you can create suites of jewellery, can't you? So earrings, then bits on the
I'm
bracelet.
thinking of putting a really, really dark, vivid 4mm faceted smoky quartz in between. And just have a simple necklace. I just think that would be...
That would be gorgeous,
beautiful.
actually. Yeah, that would be beautiful. Or that, like a deep colour of
Tanzanite
amethyst.
works well with citrine as well. That's a nice combination.
Oh,
yeah, look.
That is lovely, actually.
We've got a local football team, Oxford United, and that's Oxford United's colours.
I don't know how they'd feel about you calling them a little football team.
They are a little football team.
Right, let's put those back in here. I think they're all gone if everyone checks out on those. Oh, lovely. We looked at some precious beryls earlier. We have now got, that is morganite, isn't it? Yep. It's like a guessing game. 55 carats worth of morganite, graduated faceted drops, 10 by 5 to 17 by 7. Now, these won't be reordered. None of these pieces will be, but if you do like morganite, I would suggest grabbing it sooner rather than later, just because we're seeing less and less of it. Completely natural, beautiful depth of colour for morganite. It's just so feminine, so elegant. So from 27, was it? To 14.95. Oh, for morganite. Oh, you're killing us. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 beautiful gems. That's £1 a gem for morganite. Natural, beautiful morganite. Right, we've got 13 people with it in the basket, 11 people on the phone lines, and we've got 3. Brilliant! Right, let's carry on. You've got to be so quick. So, all the last, the Approx strand that we did before all went, so if you missed that, go for this one. So we've got 80 carats with sky blue apatite, graduated faceted pairs, similar to the last round. So if you did miss out, don't miss out this time. Go grab it quick. 18 centimetre strand, but it is chock-a-block, isn't it? And when you do look at these, you have pretty much got 2 in 1. So you could use 1/2 to work with and sell, and 1/2 for yourself. So I love that in the strands, that's the highest quantity that we've got of 10.
10. And this is natural as well, I see.
Beautiful. Completely natural. $14.95, right, it flew out last time and it was all gone. If you do want it, go and be quick, because $14.95 is amazing on this beautiful strand. Gorgeous colour, and again, to see it completely natural. And this kind of colour, imagine finding this in the ground.
Oh, I know, you couldn't imagine it.
Would blow you away, wouldn't it? $14.95, brilliant. Let's carry on. Where are we going? Oh, is it? It's time for a style buy. This is amazing. I think if you make jewellery for you, for other people, if you do commissions, this is brilliant. Now, I've not seen this before. In fact, let's look at this fit. How cool is that? Wow. Oh, wow. So it's got US on it, it's got British. Oh, yeah, wow. Literally all the ring sizes in any kind of measurement that you could ever need. So that's the US on the red side and the British on the black. And if I spin that around, then it's got different measurements on the back as well. Now, great to work on as well if you want to work harden, if you want to work hard, and the fact that it's metal. Also in that you've got a gem cloth, which I was using, so you won't have this one, you can have a new one. And then you have got a ring sizer. So if you are doing, I mean, even if you're doing commissions or not doing commissions, if you make for a friend, if you make for you, if you're going to have a stall and somebody goes, can you make me this? You can have a pot of gemstones or a basket of gemstones, or one of the little pots that we had of gemstones. You go, yep, which size would you like? Which finger would you like to wear it on? Yep, come back in an hour or so and I'll make that up for you. Literally every size there. And it goes all the way from I would imagine, through to a 6. Hold on. To X, Y, Z, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would imagine that's gent sizes.
That looks really heavy.
It's pretty cool. How amazing is that? I would love something like, because even if you make for yourself, maybe after a bit, yeah, you'd get to know your own, but maybe you want to make for a friend, and you want it to fit specifically. There's no good going, oh, well, that kind of fits all right. Let's make sure that it fits perfectly. So you just grab it, pop it on, you go, yep, that's the size I'm after, that one please, and you measure it up with your mandrel, and away you go.
These come together in that little
Comes in
little
here,
bag.
yes. Comes in this all together. So they're in there and they just fold up and away you go. Take that with you to craft stores, just to somebody's house. How professional are you going to look and feel and be able to create with this?
Is this brand new?
Well, it's definitely brand new to the Late Show. Brand new to everybody.
That's what I thought. Oh, okay.
What sort of? It's $11.95. There's a lot here, you know.
Oh my word.
How useful would this be to you?
Can I just say, I'm not a ring maker.
Right.
But watch our mid-show next week. I think I'm going to surprise a few people.
Oh, yes.
But the first thing I noticed about this mandrel is it's flat on both sides. So for people who are incorporating beads, and Louise Jacobson always says, especially for somebody like me who finds it really tricky to make rings, that our ordinary mandrel is completely smooth all the way around. Now, because this has got that slight indentation either side, the bead sits on, so it makes it so much easier.
Of course it does.
To wrap beads if you are incorporating beads in your ring as well. So that was the first thing I saw when you took it out. So for me, that alone would make me want to buy it purely because of ease of incorporating a bead.
And it does, obviously the beauty of this is because you can size them up, of course you can, but maybe you want to do a perfect piece and you want to go, right, okay, I want to have 42 millimetres, brilliant, so I've got that there. Oh, but actually, because if I spin that round, it's got millimetres on the back, and I go, right, okay, so I want to size that up, I want to go 2 more. Yeah, I'll do that in a piece as well. Carry on, graduate it through, whatever you're doing, doesn't matter. Maybe you want to create findings, you want them to all be the same size, or you want to go, oh, a couple of, that wasn't quite big enough, let's go with that for this particular piece, because that's a larger, more statement design.
And also I'm thinking, Gemma Crow, for example, used lots of fabric and threads, and she makes some quite heavy pieces of jewellery, and she uses her Wags Y cone to make cones to fit the ends. So you could make some really substantial cones to go on the end of your pieces using that as well.
I love that finish as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that finish. This is amazing. So in here we have got all of this. So you get the cloth, you get a polishing cloth, which is great, I always think, for gemstones and for wire as well, to get your fingerprints off. Then you've got pretty much every ring size that you would ever need on there, all the way from A to Z, and then you've got from 1 through to 6 on the end. Then you've got this mandrel, which you're right, it's got both those flat edges, so if you do want to incorporate gemstones or anything like that, really easy to do. It's got the US and British sizes on one side, and then it's got millimetres, and I would imagine that's inches on the other side. So just
the ring sizer. Does it have a letter on both sides or just one?
It's got it on one.
So you could in fact use them as settings for resin.
Oh yes,
could you?
You could.
So yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
could
like a bezel set.
Like a bezel set for resin. Because some they get quite large, don't they? Some of those.
This is that's the largest one. That's a brilliant idea.
And then all you need to do is just hang a jump ring from a chain or a thread or a cord.
How
or
cool!
Something.
How cool! I was thinking you could pop it out, but yeah.
Use them as a bezel setting. Why not?
Yeah, brilliant. $11.95 for all of that. That's great, isn't it?
That's the deal of the night for me so far.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That is really great. And the fact that all that happens, you just pop it in. Oh, like that, flat on there.
That's amazing.
That just goes in.
And if you kept that in your toolkit, you could use that bag as a really funky pencil case.
You could indeed.
I love pencil cases. I love pencil cases. That's one thing I hated growing up, was you couldn't have a pencil case.
You can have a pencil case.
And first day back at school, you always had a little tin with a mathematic setting with protractors.
And then they get graffitied with your compass on the back.
That's it, yeah.
Or maybe, yeah. Are you with me in there? Yeah, okay, good. That one, you looked at me and I was like, oh no, maybe you didn't do that. No, just a rebellious school I went to. No, we definitely did that. They're in there going, oh yeah. Yeah, how many times did you stab yourself trying to do it? Scrape, make the most horrible, no, I don't know why you do it as a kid, but you do. $11.95 on that. We started with over 200. We're down to 119. I think that's brilliant.
That is ace.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a queue on the phone line, so thank you so much for waiting. If you are still there, do hold on. And we have got over 20 in baskets, so well done. Now, we are just going to allow you to go and grab those. We're just going to hold on. We're going to take a little bit of a break, so you've got time to go back and just make sure you hang on the phone lines, get time to shut your baskets out, because that is a brilliant deal. We've got 2 hours more of the same again, so we're going with limited stock. Just got to be fast, haven't you? If you do see anything that you like, you just got to be quick. So I think a lot of what we did in the last hour is already gone. That just tells you how busy. This is crazy busy. So we've got the storage deal, that's down at the bottom. That went to $5.95. Anything that you think you might still have in your basket, just go and double check and check it out. We're going to go for a short break and we'll be back after. See you in a moment.
Would you like to ask guest designer Angela Edwards a question? Then simply head over to our Facebook page and add your question to the Ask Angela post. You can also download the Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice app and record your video. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or on Google Play Store and download the app to your phone or tablet. Make sure you're tuned in on Wednesday the 2nd of September between 1 and 5 p.m. to see if your question is read out.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead? Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back. Just in case you are still hovering, let's just have one more look at this. We have got the ring sizer, and they go from A all the way through to Z, plus 1 to 6 for gents jewellery. We have got the mandrel, which has got US and British sizes, plus inches, I think that's what that is, millimetres, which is brilliant. And also the cloth, all in this nice little bag at $11.95. So ring size, measure, I like that, measuring stick / mantle. We've got a ring sizer and the polishing cloth, all at $11.95. This is brand new. Brand new. We had a little text, and Leanne says from Bracelets and Bling, do you want one, Mark?
Oh gosh, I would love one, Leanne. Absolutely, no.
They're so lovely,
that's
aren't
really
they?
kind. Thank you. Yes, come on to Facebook on Orbital Designs and message me, and we'll do a little deal.
We'll sort it out.
We'll sort it out.
We'll
That's
sort
really
it.
kind. Thank you very much.
That is really lovely.
Thank you.
Really lovely, because it's not been seen before.
No.
And I would imagine it will be incredibly useful, and it will be gone by the time that you breathe. Yes. How useful is that though? And especially if you are now moving on and going, I want to try
I've got the light blue plastic one, which has served its purpose.
Yeah.
But to have something like this,
you need
it's
a metal
boy's toy for me as well.
Yeah, you do. You need a metal one to work hard and to really. I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Because you can work hard or create designs and.
But it's having that ridge to place your beads on is for me. It's make my job so much easier.
So much easier. Oh yeah, keep checking your baskets out. Right, here we go. More of the same. So we really have got really limited stock. If you were with us with the last hour, you see how quickly all those pieces go. Lots of them have gone. Just so you know, the first price that we'll bring in, that will be the price it should be at. That's not the price we're staying at, but it gives you a bit of a gauge. Right, let's go. Ooh, I say. Cool, these are cool. Have a quick look at these. We've got 70 carats worth of lemon quartz. You've got graduated concave cut, 3 medium nuggets. What sort of designs do you think you would do with these?
There's 3 of them, are there? Are there any identical, or are they all?
Yeah, these 2 here.
Okay.
So these are 14 by 10, and then that's 20 by 30.
Well, I think the middle one would be a nice pendant for the lady.
Lovely.
And the other 2 would be cufflinks for the man in her life.
So glamorous.
You could go out matching jewellery,
which
doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't.
So I think that'd be beautiful.
That is a
with the smoky quartz on the inside of the cuff.
Yep.
With one of those on the outside.
That's a really great idea. Right, there's only 5 of. That's a lovely idea. Only 5 of these left. As we said, the price that we bring in first is the should-be price, so $24.95. But that's not where we're staying. Get concave cut, really sort of allowing that light to really sparkle. That's £10 saving, it's $14.95. That's amazing.
£5 each.
Yes, $14.95 for beautiful lemon quartz. 70 carats worth of lemon quartz. It's so different to citrine, isn't it? It's got a very sort of fresh, zesty look to it.
At the moment, amethyst is my number 5.
Oh, yes.
And it's just, I think by Christmas it's going to be
sneak its way back up,
tipped off to 6, and this is going to take.
That's going to take its place.
Yeah, it's really cheeky. Nudging at the moment.
It's like that. Get out of the way, amethyst! I'm coming. $14.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Let's go. Oh wow. So we saw Morganite very similar in the last hour. There is loads here. We have got aquamarine, so that same beautiful beryl family gemstone, different trace element, changing the colour of it. 115 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated, faceted, step cut drops that go from 9 by 5 to 13 by 7 on a 30 centimetre strand. They are completely natural, and to see this kind of colour and be completely natural is amazing. There are so many gemstones on there. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, about 40, 42 gems on there. That's a massive amount. You can make 20 pairs of earrings. Done. Oh, should be at $19.95. That's £1 per pair. 50p a gem. $19.95 is where we should be for 115 carats worth of aquamarine. We're down to 8 already. Hold up. $14.90. Wow. Isn't this your numero uno?
It is. Well remembered. Yeah.
I think when you do see it like this, you kind of go, well, I could make 20 pairs of earrings. Brilliant. You'd reap your money back instantly, wouldn't you? But when you see this many at such a good price, you could go, maybe I'll go a bit more extravagant.
Absolutely.
Because you just can. Maybe you would do earring, sort of 5 pairs of earrings. That would get your money back.
Or
plus the money for
3 varying lengths of that silver chain with a drop at the bottom.
Oh, that would be lovely from the sterling silver kit. Yeah. Is there any left of that sterling silver kit? Because that would be lovely. Really nice. Just wrap those in with a head pin.
Antique bronze wire.
Oh,
I think that's beautiful.
That would be lush. Right, let's pop those back in there. $14.95, there's about 4 of those left. Any of the sterling silver left? Just terminal little squiz. God, that's gorgeous. Yeah, so maybe we could drop it at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, so if you do want to end that sterling, because I think with pieces like that, if you've got drops of chain, even one, but a cascade of 3 would be lovely, but even just one would look stunning.
That's why I like our graduated strands, because you can do small to large.
That's it, absolutely,
perfect.
yeah, carry on with the length of it. Yeah, so we've got 75 carats worth of beautiful garnet, graduated faceted drops that go from 5x4 to 14x8. 21 centimetre strand, it's completely natural and it's got that gorgeous electric red glow.
There's one stone that is the perfect match for garnets, and that's aquamarine.
Aquamarine, yeah. I'm
just
going to go grab it, actually. Here it is.
It's just the perfect. This is my combination for this year. Those two.
That's gorgeous.
Incredible.
That is really gorgeous, isn't it? From that depth of colour through to that fresh, sort of tranquil, peaceful colour. That's lovely, and they would sit together so nicely because they're a really similar, matching sort of shape and size, aren't they? Wow, so we've got 75 carats worth of garnet, graduated faceted drops, you should be at 15, but it's $9.95. $9.95 for all of these, that's incredible. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, about 30 gems on there at £10. Well, I would definitely be making the most of this. Yes. I'm not sure how we're doing this, actually, when we're cleaning up don't have very much stock.
I've never known a show like this.
$9.95, I think it's all gone. Right, let's carry on.
Oh, dear.
Ooh. What? This is gorgeous. Is that what that is? That's amazing. Peruvian opal. Normally it's a bluey colour, but this has got amazing sort of greens, mint colours, blues, earthy tones. There's reds in there. God, that's amazing. Completely natural Peruvian opal. Look, wow. All that detail, all that mix of colour, all down to Mother Nature. This is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love all those swirls, those colours are incredible. I love it when you see such a mix on these as well. So we've got sort of jade colours, we've got mints, turquoises, reds in there, we've got a mix of those sort of yellowy tones, we've got darker cut. This is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. If you saw these, I mean, you could quite easily keep them all together because Mother Nature's like, yeah, they determined to be together.
I think they deserve to be all individual pendants.
And showcase them.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. I mean, just one on some really nice wax cord. You've got some really nice neutral wax cords, or even hemp. Yeah, or hemp. You know, really go for a really earthy look. I think it would be beautiful.
That's it, yeah. Wow. 135 carats worth of Peruvian opal is $12.95. There's only 3 of that. I would just grab that. Even if you don't know what to do with it, as soon as you see, I mean, imagine one of those just as a ring. Oh, yes. That would be sensational. And you could sell that for about £15, couldn't you?
Yeah, easily.
Just, I mean, it's incredible. I think there's one of those left. If you want it, go. No, it's gone. Sean's like that. There's one left. No, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Right, where are we going? Oh, no, we've done 9. We haven't done 13. We've done 9, haven't we? Yep, 13. Oh, got me all worried then. I thought I picked up the wrong one. That's all right. Oh, this is lovely. It's boulder opal. Yeah. Whew.
This is the cufflink strand.
Isn't
without a doubt.
Yes.
Without a doubt, the whole thing would just be
done.
A perfect colour, right size, right shape. It couldn't be simpler.
There we go. Done.
Done.
Thanks very much. 250 carats worth there. So if you did make them, you'd make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs.
7 pairs. 5 each. Well, actually, no. £10, I think, for those.
It's a natural boulder opal.
Yeah, £10.
And they are sizable. £10 for a pair of cufflinks, handmade cufflinks, is not very much.
No.
With all that beautiful detail in there, genuine gemstones as well. That's what you're looking at.
You know that there's a programme on a Saturday evening that's just, I think it's starting next weekend. There's sort of a doctor, and I can't remember his name. Doctor, you know,
Pete's nodding. I don't watch a lot of telly.
You know the one.
Do you know the one, Pete? Yeah.
Yeah, well, he has an adversary called a Dalek. Do you know the Dalek I'm
yes,
talking
I am
about?
well aware of who you mean.
Yeah.
Yes,
We recently bought a pair of that alien creature cufflinks for a friend of ours, and they were £40. Base metal Dalek cufflinks.
Wow.
For £40. I just thought, and you've got Boulder Opal, probably millions of years old, would you think?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's
no comparison, is there? Oh no.
And how many do we say? 10 pairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs of cufflinks.
I think £10 each is a bargain. A really nice
I think
price.
It's really good. If I saw a pair of cufflinks at £10 out of I'd get them for my dad.
Secret Santa present.
Incredible.
Do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think
Are they all
gone.
gone? I can't keep up. I just can't keep up. Right, where are we going? Oh, Cullinan topaz. Ooh, beautiful topaz. There was the Cullinan diamond, which was the most exquisite diamond I think they ever really discovered when it came to clarity, beauty, brilliance. The Cullinan topaz is the topaz that mimics that look. We have got Cullinan topaz here, and some of these pieces really do have lovely diaphanity to them, beautiful brilliance, really catching the light. Now look at that. And you can't go wrong with a clear gemstone, can you? When it's natural, it's topaz, there's so many on there. You just can't go wrong with it because it goes with everything. You can create the most exquisite look with these. You could just do one on a drop earring and it would just look beautiful, but slightly understated if you wanted it to be. But again, we'll go with so many of your outfits, of pieces. It's going to be just a go-to piece. But whatever you want to mix it with, could you imagine Cullinan topaz and Tanzanite? Superstar buy coming up just before 8 o'clock. We should be at $24.95 and shouldn't really move that because it is Cullinan topaz. But we are. It's $16.95. The brilliance, the beauty, the sparkle. $16.95 for Cullinan topaz. So named because of the beauty it mimics from the Cullinan diamond. So you are looking at, I would probably want to save these for really sort of high-end exquisite pieces. That's what I want to save these for. $16.95. There you go. Go grab them. How many do we have? Sure, that's hilarious. I was like, how many we got? He went, oh, they're gone. I can't keep up with it tonight. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Oh. Whew, I'm back. Pete?
Yeah.
Yeah? We've got the thumbs up to do this?
Yeah.
I love that you know what I'm going to do before we even start it. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to. Oh, wow. We've got Labradorite and Rainbow Moonstone in a deluxe gem collection. Wow. I can see the colour even whizzing in the tube. Right, this is both these gemstones have the most beautiful shiller to them. You get Labradorescence from the Labradorite, you still get that rainbow from the Rainbow Moonstone as well. Let's go for it. Here we go, Pete. Oh, look at all that colour as it bounces out of the tube. This is incredible to see. Look at all of these. Right, hold on. These are amazing. The quality of these phenomena at the moment are out of this world, and this is it for this, isn't it? I've never seen like this before. Hello, colour. Getting that on that one over here. If I can pick that up. There it goes. Even with the Rainbow Moonstone, you can see those beautiful blues coming through. These are wonderful. How do you work with these when they're sort of a bit organic, a bit different? I guess they're a bit like sort of using chips and nuggets.
Well, they are really good for working with chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
If you did a multi-strand plaited piece and just incorporate those as your accent beads, they'd be absolutely perfect, wouldn't they? It wouldn't really matter what shape they were. You could be completely organic with it.
Really organic. I think sometimes mixing these with perfectly round gemstones is quite nice as well, because they both bounce off each other and really sort of show the beauty of each. It's $12.95. Right, there's a lovely mix in there, and they couldn't go better together, could they?
They're beautiful.
They are really
That's
stunning.
a fantastic little stocking filler for the jewellery maker in
for
your
a
life.
jewellery maker, absolutely.
Isn't it?
$12.90, and you could split it up if you wanted to as well and do a couple, because there's so much in there. You could quite easily do that. And look at that colour. Woohoo!
Wow.
$12.95 on those. They are gorgeous. Right, there's only a couple of those left if you want to go grab them. Peter? Thank you so much. There we go. Thanks very much, Pete. Right, let's go with some beautiful beryl. God, these are huge. And these are definite colours. Morganites, aquamarines. You've got a bit of green in there as well.
This is the aquamarine that got to #1.
This one?
Yeah, I just love that. I like the dark, intense.
These ones like this?
Yeah, they're just incredible. That's what aquamarine says to me.
That is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, these, I mean, you could go all out if you wanted to and use them in one piece, mix them up. Or you could, they would be quite easily, very much like the opal that we had. Statement pieces. Could you imagine making rings out of those, or just drop pendants? Make earrings out of the smaller ones. 100 carats worth of multicolour beryl, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs from 15 by 14 to 25 by 6. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on there. That first price we continually drop in is the price it probably should be at. This is completely natural. To see this colour is completely natural. From that £20, there it is, $12.95.
Oh, really?
I would definitely be going there because the intensity of colour is amazing on these. Really stunning. $12.95, there's just 3 of those left. Go grab them before Sean goes, oh no, they're all gone. Right, where are we going? Let's go. Ooh. Now, I heard tears coming from in here earlier.
Did you?
Thinking it would be bumped off for lemon quartz.
I heard the little squeal actually. Yes. That is beautiful.
How wonderful is that? Completely natural colour. Wow. 80 carats worth of amethyst, natural coloured amethyst, graduated, faceted rounds. Now those facets really sparkle because of that depth of colour. They go from 7 to 10 mil. I keep looking at them with these.
I know, I was thinking that. Or again with Eleanor's chrome dioxide.
Yeah, that would be really nice actually, because it was really dark colour, wasn't it, that chrome dioxide?
I can't get over the whiteness of those pearls.
They're
it's incredible.
so bright, aren't they? They are, to see that colour naturally as well.
And they're graduated again?
Yeah, they are graduated from 7 up here at the top to 10 mil down at the bottom.
We've got a bundle coming up later, the one in front.
Yes.
And the strand nearest to you, that would just be amazing with that amethyst. We've got that coming up. What time have we got this bundle coming up? It's next, isn't it, I think?
It is. It's really soon, I think.
Yes, yeah.
Oh no, wait, that one. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, no, that's that one. No, wait, we got that one.
Oh, perfect.
Chips and nuggets bonanza.
Perfect. That is beautiful.
That looks amazing with that. So from $14.95, which should be where we are for this, 80 carats worth of amethyst, last lot.
Oh my gosh.
$9.95. Oh, we do. That went super fast. I was like, we've got 9. No, we've got 1.
Wow.
I literally blinked and that had all gone. Right, where are we going? Let's go for, oh yes, bit more appetite. This time not faceted, so I think if you've got the faceted ones, this would look really nice with it. Because like you say, it gives it a very different look.
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
And I think if you put it with a faceted gem, the light will bounce off that and into the other gems as well. This is lovely. Both lots were in and gone. This is completely natural. Don't miss out again. 3rd time's a charm. 95 carats worth of sky blue apatite, graduated plain pairs from 7 by 5 to 11 by 6. An 18 centimetre strand, but again, you've pretty much got 1 strand there and 1 strand around the edge, haven't you? Lots there to be working with. Beautiful colour as well. It's got a mix of kind of green hint in it as well as that turquoisey colour. That really is stunning. Such a lovely mix of colours. Completely natural, 95 carats worth of sky blue apatite. $21.95 is your should be price. Again, this is a gem that we, as I said before, we don't see on the high street. So you can be someone that's a little bit different working with the, $11.95. 11.95 for 95 carats with a sky blue apatite. Wow, oh, 2 left. 11.95, go grab it. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, lovely. Caramel rutile quartz. The colour on this is stunning. It goes from almost sort of clear through to a sort of tan colour. You've got warming peachy tones, bit of golden colour coming through. These are lovely. 110 carats worth of caramel rutile quartz. What sort of designs would you do with these, do you think? Would you keep them all together, or would you separate them, or maybe graduate them in that colour? Or
I'd just leave them as they are, just simply rethread them.
Yeah.
Because golden rutile is my number 4. So I've never seen this strand again. There's another one I haven't seen before.
It's beautiful, actually. I really like, because I love the golden, because as the light catches it in the sort of in the rutiles, it really sparkles. And this has got that, but with warmth.
Yeah, I can see this with because I usually if I'm using rose quartz, I use smoky quartz.
Yeah.
As a partner bead, but I'm just imagining smoky rose quartz with these colours. I just think that'd be amazing.
I'm just trying to see if we've got.
This is an Ali Defoy strand, without a doubt.
Yeah, this is lush.
Yeah.
110 carats worth of caramel rutile quartz. We've got any pink up there?
Hang on, we've got Opal coming up as well in the bundle, haven't we? Later on. That would go really well with it. Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, it's $7.95, so probably just go grab it. $7.95, beautiful warmth to it, golden colours, peach tones as well. I think you're right with rose quartz, that look lovely.
Yes,
I do keep looking at this though.
That looks stunning, doesn't
That
it?
looks
That's
gorgeous.
really autumn, isn't it?
Very autumn, yeah, really autumnal feel to it, but still so glamorous. Wow, well there you go, $7.95, completely natural caramel rutile quartz. Go grab that $7.95. Oh. Yeah, beautiful sandstone. Another one with an optical phenomena. As the light catches it, bounces off the surface of the gem, and as it does, it creates an almost glitter effect. As that light bounces it off, not only does it create a glitter effect, the light breaks up as well, and you get a rainbow glitter over the top of it. A gemstone very, very neutral in its colour, so going to be one that not only goes with lots of skin tones, will also go with sort of lots of outfits, which I think is great. One of those pieces that you don't just grab at any point and will just go with what you're wearing. How beautiful. I love this colour. I love that glitter effect. The glitter on those is amazing. You can see that as it sparkles. They are stunning. Really, really stunning. So 140 carats worth of beautiful sunstone with that glittery effect to it. Graduated faceted drops, completely natural. Your original price was $17.95. Oh dear. $9.95, and there's 3 left. 2 left. 1 left. $9.95. The glitter effect on those is stunning. Right, let's pop them in there. Is it? Are you ready, Bruce? Oh yes, it's time for a style buy. That is gorgeous. Those colours go so well together, don't they? Graduating through. Oh, wow. Oh my. Right. What have we got in here? We've got Amazonite. This is the one we looked at a little while ago. 86 centimetre strand of your Amazonite. Then you have, love that colour. Well, hold up. Oh, there's 2 lots of Amazonite, isn't there? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Then white moonstone. Then garnet. and I am loving. Is this Tanzanite as well? Yeah, it is. How cool is that with the different colours in there? Green is stunning. Now these are pretty sizable, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
There'll be no issue with threading them at all, and or actually used. Can I just the pearls that are coming up later on? And can I just say that the pearls not only go through memory wire, but they also go through the standard head pins in our findings.
Do they? That's good to know.
So for your pearl knotting on your thicker cords, they are really. But
that is good to know.
Yeah, but that's for later on. But
yeah,
yes, so memory wire, no problem at all. And the garnet, I've never seen so many chips because they're rather like flat slices.
Yeah, they are rather than
chips.
organic
And the drill hole
chips.
goes to the centre of all of them, which is ace. So there's no wastage.
No wastage at all.
No.
Look at that set. They sit so perfectly because those pearls are so bright, so white, aren't they? That it does go so nicely with it. Oh, I love it. Oh, that is stunning. And these, I talk about these all the time when we have chips and nuggets. Talk about your memory wire bracelets, and it's so easy to do.
Yeah, that would be £20 on my store
as a set.
Because of the large white pearls, and also there's a lot of garnet on there. It's a 4-coiler.
This one,
as well. So that's beautiful.
That's
I
amazing.
love that combination.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I have to say, I do love this as well. Graduating through those colours.
But can you see how the garnet works with the turquoise colours?
Yeah.
I toyed with using it, but I wanted to introduce the pearls.
These
so,
two.
Yeah, that's just beautiful again. That's such a lovely combination.
Isn't it? Hold up.
Yeah. Oh, it does to that green. It really brings it to life, doesn't it?
Really does. They complement each other so well. I think that's the beauty of them, isn't it? That you've got so many there that you can just mix and match them as much as you like.
And they all work. All of them work together, which is really nice.
Really
even the red and white together, you get a completely different look again.
Really nice contrast, going through those kind of almost sort of beachy colours, and then hit it with that really dark
it's
saturation.
an amazing bundle, whoever put this together.
Nicely done, chaps. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Chips and nuggets bonanza. All four. Right. Oh, I already think that's great. Whenever they go, yeah, it should be 13.80. I'm like, I'll behave. Right, go on.
Oh, what are they going to do with this?
Oh. Ah, yes, it is indeed £8.95.
£2.25 for that type of strand of garnet. Okay.
And what do you use half a strand for the bracelet?
3/4 for that.
3/4 because it's primarily garnet.
Yeah, with a few pearls.
Well, there you go. I'm not quite sure what to do with that.
No. I mean the earrings. I've used silver plate for the earrings, but if I swap those for sterling silver from the pack we had earlier, they would be £7.50 for those earrings. And I've used, how many have I used?
3, 4, 5, 6, 12 of them.
12 garnets and a couple of pearls.
2 pearls.
And that would be £1.45 more for the rest of the bundle.
That is crazy.
That's crazy.
They're really sizable. That's what I like about them. So they're going to go quite a long way, aren't they? You could just use a few of them, like you've done there.
Yeah.
Just use a few of them, and they're not even as big as the other ones. So you could just, and they really glow, don't they?
For the gizmo beads on the necklace, I use 0.4, but you can easily get 0.6 through them as well if you wanted something a bit stronger.
So how have you created that?
I've taken a piece of 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
I've made a wrap loop at one end, primarily to stop the chips from falling off as I'm threading. And then I've threaded on 4 inches of chips.
Yeah.
And then I've attached the other end of the wire to the gizmo coiler. And all I've done is just coiled really slowly so you don't get any chippages. And
that's gorgeous.
I love this technique. I really love it.
That looks fab, and it creates quite a nice structure to it as well, doesn't it?
Yep. And the colour graduating just works perfectly as well.
It's really, really lovely. And like you say, you could. So this obviously is the colour graduation from the white to turquoise to the deeper green. But at no point could you go, oh well, that won't go, because it will go.
That's right.
With any one of those at any point.
And because the drill hole in the garnet is so uniform, you can actually make beady beads with them. So if you had a garnet beady bead in between all of those sections on that necklace, I just think that would just look incredible, wouldn't it?
beautiful colour. Lots and lots of you taking advantage. Thank you so much for staying with us tonight. Patricia, Dawn, Kristen, Nicola, Thelma, Carol, Margaret, Helen, Beryl, Anicia, we've got Jeanette, Ina multi-buying, Alberta, well done, Beryl, Janice multi-buying, Christine, Sue, Lorraine, Judith multi-buying, Joe collecting Essex, Leanne collecting Devon multi-buying, Leslie, Karen, Angela collecting Lancashire, Pippa, Teresa collecting Gloucestershire, Caroline, Anita, Moritz, Karen, Jan, Kathleen, Vera, Dawn, Catherine, Claire, M, Sue, Sheila, Rose, Colleen, Maxine.
I'm going to put my neck on the line here.
Oh.
This, in my opinion, I think this is the nicest chip bundle this year so far.
Oh, do you? For
Without a
colours?
doubt. They're my sort of colours.
Yep.
You've got that rich pop of garnet against the Amazonite, and you've got the white in there as well, just to balance everything up.
Yeah.
So no, this, as I said, whoever put this bundle together, impeccable taste. That's all I'm going to say.
Nicely done, chaps. Whoever put this together, nicely done. Yeah.
It's just stunning. Absolutely.
Really is beautiful, isn't it? I love how sizable they are as well. So if you do find the smaller ones a little bit fiddly, you're not going to...
There's nothing micro about these.
Nothing micro about these, certainly not, which is nice, especially... And if you're just starting perhaps with chips and nuggets, maybe this is a good way to start as well.
No, perfect.
Fabulous. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Now we started with lots and lots of those, and I think when everybody checks out, we will have very, very few left. I think even single figures left. So do make sure you check those baskets out. Plus, there's lots of people multi-buying on those. So well done. That's a fabulous bundle.
I'd like to congratulate everyone who gets this, because they're going to love it.
Love
they're
it.
Really going to love it.
And I think even when you see the colours on the screen compared to what you actually do with your eyes here, it's not the same, is it? It's going to really...
Oh, I'm really pleased. That's really lovely.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, people keep checking the baskets out. I can still see lots and lots of you are. Here we go. Ooh, hello colour. Got a bit of neon apatite. Wow. Oh, nice depth of cut. They are really sizable as well for neon apatite. Natural in its colour. Oh, hang on.
Wow. Oh, yes. And the garnet as well.
Yep. Hold on.
Running through the middle.
Hold up.
Oh, look at that. We are making our own kits this evening,
aren't we?
we?
I hope you're taking notes in there. We are like morning kit supremos
We
here.
are, yes.
Right, let's pop that back on there. We have got beautiful neon apatite graduated plain pairs that go from 12 by 7 to 19 by 10. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. These are the sorts of pieces that are really going to stand out, but with such elegance, such beauty as well. So we should be at 1995 and we're down to 3. It's $14.95. Wow. $14.95, and there is just, well, let's say 2 of those left now. That is a gorgeous colour. Last one. Who is the lucky one to grab that? $14.95 for neon apatite. Let's pop that in there. Let's go for it. Anyway, oh. That what I think that is? Oh, wow. I think this is Imperial Topaz.
What, that size?
Yeah, I'm quite convinced, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and it's natural. That is beautiful. I love the colour that comes out Imperial Topaz. Wow. Now, it's not sure whether it was Brazilian royalty or Russian Tsars that claimed this,
The Tsars.
but it was deemed imperial because of that reason, and that's why you're seeing those gorgeous colours.
Yeah, Tsar Nicholas.
Wow. That is amazing.
I think Fabergé used this a lot, this Imperial Topaz.
I think they do, yeah. This is an incredibly rare gemstone.
Yeah.
We don't see it very often at all. We certainly don't see it in those sizes. That's a ridiculous start price, by the way.
Yes.
100 carats worth of Imperial Topaz, graduated faceted pairs from 7 by 3 to 15 by 5. I'd say if you've never owned this, go grab it now. No! Well, that's gone. I just want to say congratulations if you got that, because $17.95 was a ridiculous price. $11.95 is just crazy, and it's gorgeous. Bruce, that is completely right. Bruce is in there going, well, if they like something, I should just get in there and get it quick. That's true, Bruce. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Ooh, now I really like this shape. Really like this sort of saucer shape because its edges are like this and it's got amazing facets across those edges. They really look fab. We've got blue colour coated quartz with graduated faceted saucers. They just look wicked. Look at that. How would you use these? Because for me it is that edging that's the best bit about these.
What you can do is, if you, again, I'm not sure the size of the drill hole, but what you can do is if you take them off the strand and lay them flat.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd get 3 times the length of that strand straight away from just laying them flat.
Yeah.
And then have you heard of us designers use the term ladder weave?
Oh, I have indeed, yes.
You could do ladder weave, so you take 2 pieces and just put them in opposite, lay them flat, opposite directions, lay them flat.
Yeah.
And in effect, when you're wearing it, the flat side is against the skin and it looks like a bicycle chain. It's a really amazing
That would be very cool. And actually,
Yeah.
as it moved, if you had, especially if you had it on a bracelet or a necklace, as you moved, those facets would still catch the light on top and
Because as
underneath.
they are on the strand though, all you're seeing is the outside edges.
Yeah.
If you turn them on their flat, you'd have massive surface area.
There you go.
That's amazing.
They're cool. I love the colour.
That's quite a Tanzanite blue, isn't it?
It is a little bit, actually, yeah. It is a little bit. Ah, they're $7.95. Yeah. Where were we? Lovely. We're at $12.95, now we're at $7.95. $7.90, but they're a must, I think. Love that. That would be, I'm just imagining that. That would be very cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Really cool. And I think I might want to do a bit of macrame, maybe with some sort of blues and purples to finish it off. So maybe just have half a necklace of that and then the rest of macrame with those sort of deeper colours. Gorgeous, $7.95, go grab them. That shape is lovely. Lovely, the only one left, so that 4 doesn't match up. So one of those left if you want it. Right, where are we going? Oh, lush. Oh, now. Got, this is labelled bi-colour preonite, and that's because it's got a golden sort of citrus colour running through it. Cool, this is beautiful. Love the rutiles that you get in preonite anyway. And now we seem to have a bit of a golden citrus flash in there as well. Very unusual, completely natural. Look at that. So you've got the preonite colours, and then just as you sort of move it and the light catches it, you get a very citrus tone to it. 150 carats worth of bi-colour preonite. I don't think I've ever seen bi-colour preonite before.
I've never seen it.
No, no. Graduated faceted pairs that go from 7x11 to 27 by 15, so really nice and sizable down the bottom, easy to work with. We have got 2, 4, 6, right, we've got 13 in baskets and 9 available. $8.95, these are just going so far. I know there's not many of them, but they are going so fast. $8.95 if you want them. Oh, be quick, be quick. Just so you know, you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Whatever happens, you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Doesn't matter what price it is. So grab them, get them home, just don't miss out. Right, where are we going? Oh, a little bit more appetite. Oh, lovely. God, it's such a beautiful colour, isn't it, sky blue apatite? Well, any apatite. Just catches the light wonderfully.
I love the way you say appetite.
Appetite. Are you mocking me, Mugsmith? 85 carats worth of sky blue appetite.
Appetite.
Graduated plain pairs that go from 7x2 to 11x4. A 19cm strand, but again, same rule applies. You have got so many there. Completely natural colour. $19.95 is where we should be. Lovely, down to $12.95. I quite like this with pearls, actually.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, like that a lot.
See how different it looks from not having it faceted. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, it does. It sort of glows rather than sparkles. Yeah, it's very different. $12.95. There is 5 of those left. If you managed to miss, if you did miss them before, go grab them now. Well done. Where are we going? Ooh, nice. So garnet, very much like sort of gemstones like tourmaline and sapphires, come in a range of colours. And these are beautiful. They're kind of a peachy orangey colour, which is really unusual.
I think it was about 2 years ago I was on a show with Vicky Carr, and Vicky Carr launched Tangerine Garnet.
Yeah.
Mandarin Garnet. I remember it like it was yesterday.
It's beautiful colour.
Yeah. It's lovely.
I'm sold. I'm instantly sold. What if you twisted those two together?
I don't think there's a colour that Tanzanite will not go with, is there, really?
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Yes, that does actually. So it's got a sort of look of orange sapphire about it.
It has a little bit, yeah, like the sort of sunset colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you start off with sort of a yellow, then it goes through to a deeper orange, and then that sort of sunset. This is beautiful. I don't think I've seen it either. So 80 carats worth, completely natural Mandarin Garnet, small nuggets, 3x1, 6x1, easy to work with.
Really easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Easy
It's
to
the
create
same
with.
sort of type of size as the Tanzanite, isn't it?
Yeah, not far off.
And I'm using 0.4 wire, which goes through really easily.
Brilliant.
So,
10.95.
again, for me, this would be a collector's strand to
Yeah.
keep, without a doubt.
Well, we just don't see. I don't think I've ever seen it on here.
No.
So, there's one left. All right. Right, where are we going? Oh, now that's a lovely mix. We've got a mix of sapphires. They go from almost white to baby pinks to deeper cerise pinks, almost virgin on a ruby, but not quite. Look at these, wow. 75 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire, completely natural. Graduated plain drops that go from 6x4 to 9x6. A 20 centimetre strand. Wow. These would suit that lovely sort of Brillo wrap, wouldn't they? Just to have as just a drop
simple.
or...
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful. And we're talking about a top precious gemstone. Wonderful to see them in these plain drops as well. Lovely depth of colour throughout. Whatever colour they are, they seem to have a wonderful colour individually on their own. 75 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire. We should be at $27.95. You are... No! Sean, I don't even think you're allowed to do that.
It's Scott egging him on.
$10.95.
Yeah, Scott's taking him on. And Scott won't get the blame, you see.
$10.95.
Oh,
$10.95. Well, there you go. I didn't really know what to do with that, so yeah. And they're gone. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Wow. $10.95. Oh yeah. Ooh, I do love this colour. Do you know what I love this with? Let's pop that there. There's loads on here as well. 245 carats worth of green onyx. Wow. Look at that. I love this depth of colour. I actually went to the Taj Mahal not all that long ago, and this with black onyx and a red onyx is in all the walls of the Taj Mahal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love this with this colour.
Guess which presenter this is their favourite gemstone?
Oh. I don't know. I'm
Jenny.
quite... Is
Jenny.
it? Green onyx is?
Yeah.
I'm quite the fan of this colour green,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
I love it with that Mandarin Garnet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sold on that. Carnelian looks lovely with green onyx as well. So, how many have we got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Should be at $24.95. How many in baskets? 8 in baskets, 5 available. It's $14.90. How many did I say? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. $14.95. And these are really... Are they gone? Oh, gone. It does go very fast, yeah, it's very busy. Oh, yes. Oh, righty-ho, it's now time for a star buy. This is an amazing mix, isn't it? gorgeous. Yes, it is. Wow. Okay. Now this is. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Isn't it?
Yeah. This is the labradorite that you were talking about. I'm hoping to grab it. There it goes. Look, there's a full rainbow in that one before you even started. These are beautiful, and I'm pretty sure it's great quality and it's quite sizable, so you get a lot of reflection.
Yeah, exactly the same as the other type.
Oh,
it's just beautiful.
That's amazing.
There's quite a darker hue to it than the light paler grey.
Really allowing the light to sort of shine off of it. What we've got in here, we've got 280 carats worth of labradorite as an 82 centimetre strand. That's gorgeous. Yeah, this is really high end. Then we have got Australian opal. Now, the difference between Ethiopian opal and Australian opal. Australian opal has what's known as pin fire, very different to Ethiopian opal. The same effect with the light. Light bounces in the gem. As it breaks up, it flies out. But as an Ethiopian opal, it's got a jelly-like texture, so you see kind of a hologram effect. With Australian opal, it's got lots of little, like, mini opals, if you will, little spheres inside the gem, and as the light goes in and bounces out, it comes round those spheres, and it's what's known as pin fire. Very different to the other opals, and yeah, wow. Cool. I've got reds, I've got purples, greens in there as well. Wow. Beautiful colour on its own anyway, isn't it? And then as the light catches it...
So there's a massive bit of purple there on the right hand side of the screen. Wow. Look at that. Can you see it's near an amethyst purple there?
Yeah. This is gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I've not seen Australian opal on here. 125 carats worth of Australian opal. And then we have 80 carats worth of turquoise. Huh.
It's natural as well, isn't it? I think.
It's the colour of it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just. Oh wow! Yes.
It is.
So it has what's known as waxing over the top, and because what on earth is going on tonight? Because because it's natural, you don't want it to lose its colour. So what they do is they put a wax coat over the top, and that helps it keep its colour. It maintains its colour. This is natural turquoise with waxing. What is going on tonight?
Do you know what they're going to do?
I've got no idea, and I don't think I even want to look.
So you've got Australian opal. Oh no.
And we're not even staying there, are we? Oh.
Did they realise what they've got in?
I don't think so. $7.90. Right.
No.
Right. I just want to. I've got a full rainbow in there, and it is gorgeous. Don't know.
Can I just say something?
Look at that.
Can I just say something? I can't remember which day it was last week, but the morning show opened with a 30 centimetre strand of natural turquoise as the early bird.
£60, was it?
No, that was $7.95.
What?
For that. So how can we do
all of this?
All of that for the same price?
Right,
it's
if
quite
you don't.
astounding. Oh no!
I am blown away by this. I'm just going to put the necklace as the focus and have a moment.
I think I'll have more than a moment.
That is amazing. So, hold on. But this should sell out, this should be gone, because this is labradorite, which is probably the most exquisite nugget strand of
nicest
labradorite.
I've seen, without a doubt.
Then we've got Australian opal with pin fire coming out of it.
Never have.
Which I've never seen. I've only seen the Ethiopian opal. We don't see that very often. And then we have got a natural turquoise that's got waxing over the top. You'll see that it's got waxing over the top, and all that is just to maintain and preserve its colour. That's all that is. And you've just gone to $7.95.
This opal is extraordinary, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I've never seen so many purples. It's like you've got it looks as you've got a strand of lavender amethyst mixed up in it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does.
Oh, I've got greens and yellow. Oh, I can see reds as well. You were right.
Yeah, I've got reds in mine.
Yeah.
I can't quite believe that you've just done that, but it's done, so We just
$7.95 for the turquoise alone is a fantastic price.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's just wrong.
Gosh. How many did we have to start with?
How many do we have to start? 220 to start. And now there's obviously less than 100 of those left.
Well, again, I congratulate the viewers for this.
Absolutely,
This is
that is a steal. If nothing else, take advantage, because I think that's...
Wow.
Well, I don't think that can be right, but it is there and it is done, so there you go.
Right, congratulations, everyone. That's
It is
phenomenal.
That's my steal of the night.
I was surprised with the last bundle, but I didn't think we could better that. But
Yeah,
we have.
That's my steal of the night. That to have turquoise in there, Australian opal, and labradorite that is just bouncing with full rainbow colour off so many of those. I think you'd be crazy not to, even if you've never worked with chips and nuggets before. Just.
This takes working with chips to another level, though, doesn't it? With gems like this, completely.
You know, you talk about how you do the 4-strand, and you did that with the garnet.
Yes.
Surely you do, and you
No,
say
with the labradorite, I'd do a 4, but with the other 2, they would be singles.
Singles.
Yeah. That's silly.
So our graphics aren't keeping up very well because I think we've got less than 20 of those. There it goes.
Wow, massive congratulations.
Right, I can see about 20 people with it in your baskets. Please just check out. If you want it, you've got to check out really fast because the telephone lines are just going bing, 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 bing.
That purple patch is still glowing on your hand.
Yeah. I can't believe that. I think even not knowing anything about these gems, $7.95 for 3 strands is phenomenal price. You then go, that's got amazing colour on it. This we never see, and that is natural textile with waxing over the top to maintain its colour. What?
And it's gone.
And yeah, and it's gone.
Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow, wow.
We should do some wire or something. Number 12.
I need a coffee, I think. I need a coffee.
I need to lie down. Like coffee. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, here we go. We've got beautiful Heliodor. Now this is part of your beryl family. We've got aquamarine, morganite, the emerald, and we've got Heliodor, which is the golden colour of your beryl. These are beautiful, 160 carats worth of Heliodor, graduated plain cushions, 6 to 11 mil and an 18 centimetre strand, completely natural as well. This is amazing. We never see this either. I don't know where you found these, but gorgeous cut on that, nicely drilled through. I think even if you just restranded that and had that as a bracelet.
Using maybe antique bronze, I think would be beautiful,
yeah.
or purple. 0.6 wire and use the stones in crochet, so you have a really free form. I think Laura did a crochet show the other day, didn't she?
I think
Was
she
it Laura?
did, yeah. I think she did.
No, it was Fleur, sorry.
Oh,
Fleur
yes.
on the mid show, just to incorporate, because you get that movement and that sort of free look.
Yeah, that more organic feel to it.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
$12.95. Oh. People are so good to you, aren't they? Got one from Mark if he wants it from Rose.
I'd love it, thank you.
That is it.
Because that's all gone.
That's
completely.
a steal for you, Mark.
Yes, thank you, Rose. Oh, they're ace, aren't they? I keep saying it
So
every show.
lovely.
They're amazing.
So lovely. Well.
That's gone, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to lie down to recoup my words because I don't really know what to say. Yeah, congratulations if you managed to grab that. That is, that's my steal of the night for sure. Well done if you've grabbed that. Right, coming up in the next hour we have got some Tanzanite.
Oh gosh.
And all I can say is, with what's been going on this evening, just watch out. A gemstone we are seeing very, very little of. It is diminishing in the market as well. So if you want to own this, now is the time to do it because you've seen the prices that's going on. We've got beautiful pearls that we've seen quite a bit of actually and really go with so many of the pieces we've had tonight. They are bright.
They are whiter than white.
They are whiter than white. That's coming up around 8 o'clock as well. You don't want to be missing any of this. So we're going to go for a short break and we'll see you all in a mo.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Would you like to ask guest designer Angela Edwards a question? Then simply head over to our Facebook page and add your question to the Ask Angela post. You can also download the Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice app and record your video. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or on Google Play Store and download the app to your phone or tablet. Make sure you're tuned in on Wednesday the 2nd of September between 1 and 5 p.m. to see if your question is read out.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. Yeah. Well, there you go. That was an amazing deal. Well done if you managed to grab any of those. We are carrying on with the TikTok last in stock. Yes, indeed. So basically, we just have less than 10 in any of the pieces that you're seeing. And our star buys are, well, they're just crazy. Evidently crazy. Right, where are we going? What do we have in? What is it? Is it?
Oh, okay.
You get it, Pete. You show me. Where are we looking? Oh, it's that lying on 9. Why didn't I know that was 2? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, so texture binding kit. So you see them like this. I'm going to get some of these out in a bit. So rose gold plated over the copper. So it comes in a lovely box like this. As you open it up, each one is individual, which is fabulous. Now in here they are. They're all charms, pretty much. Square, pear, oval, twisted, marquise, diamond. Thank you very much, Bruce. Square, marquise, round, another marquise, pear, oval, round, pear, oval, oval, square, heart, round. All in those different shapes and sizes. You get 10 of each design and size. So they are all separate in here. Let's have a little look at some of the... Oh, look at that heart. Let me just grab this. Oh, see, that's gorgeous. And they are charms, or you can have them as spaces in between as well. Oh, look at them, aren't they lush? So you can have them as connectors, or you can have them as sort of separates. What else have we got in here? There you go. They are textured beautifully. So they are deemed as charms, but you can have them as spaces as well. Totally up to you. Lots there to be working with. 200 pieces. Should we have been at £50? £28. That is not bad at all, is it? So we should have been at $49.95. We're at $27.95 instead. And then you've got all of these as storage afterwards, and the main box as well. $27.95, rose gold plated over the copper textured finding kit. There's 20 different types and 10 of each of those. How easy are, because they are charms or they are connectors, either way. They're really easy to add into your pieces, aren't they?
I think I just use them as charms.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know the little boxed bracelets that we've been, with the little kits recently? I think a lot of people are buying them predominantly to use the charms that come within it because it's such an amazing value for money, and I think the same with this, without a doubt.
Yeah, absolutely. And we should have been at £50, we're at 28. Oh, well, there you go. Let's carry on. Ooh. Oh, hello, Rainbow Moonstone. God, these are delicious. Oh, nice colour. So we've got Rainbow Moonstone, and they really are picking up a lovely amount of colour. 45 carats worth of Rainbow Moonstone. Graduated faceted drops. Look at that blue in there. They go from 5x3 to 8x5 on a 21 centimetre strand. These are so beautiful, and I love the fact that they're paired up. So they are graduated, and look, getting full rainbows out of them. Let's try and pick up that colour for you. Where is it? There it goes. There it is, and it's a full rainbow in there. It's amazing. But they are paired up, so if you did want to make earrings out of them, or you did want to just have them uniformed across, you could quite easily do that. $14.95 is where we should be. There's only 6 of these left, not anymore. $9.95. If you were to make earrings out of these, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24 pairs of earrings, and they're all gone. Oh, that's lovely. Cool, that's a nice rich colour in there. God, there's loads of it as well. So we have got Chalcedony graduated faceted drops from 7 to 11 mil, 36 centimetre strand. There's lots and lots on there. Lots on there to work with. I love how rich that colour is. Cool, they are gorgeous.
Have you heard me mention, you must have done, me mention the term dumpy onions?
Yes, I have, yes.
These are dumpy onions. These are the best shape for macrame rings, macrame wire bracelets. Absolutely ace, because the very fine point sits within a knot. So you get that brilliant sort of diamond look.
It is that it is look like that diamond facet, doesn't it? Yeah. So you could have that, so they'd be up that way.
So if you were going down the sort of macrame ring and macrame bracelet with wire root, this would be the strand. Gold wire with one of those on a ring. Imagine.
I love that mix of colour as well. We've got like a royal blue flash to a deep colour.
That's beautiful faceting on the top, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. What's this going at?
That is beautiful. Oh, wow. It's $7.95. There's 4 left. Look how long the strand is. If you just made rings out of that, well, you'd be going forever.
Yeah. What an amazing strand.
That is beautiful colour. $7.95 on those, and yeah, really nice to work with, easy to do. Same I would think applies if you're doing wire wrapping as well. Almost create a basket style and let that point just sit in that basket style. There you go. $7.95. There is one left of those. Who's it gonna go to? Let's pop those back. Let us go for. Oh yes. Oh, you were talking about smoky quartz earlier, actually. I just think smoky quartz is so glamorous, really beautiful, and you can have that almost monochrome look but with a bit of warmth to it.
I was saying to Ali on the show last week, we don't see very much smoky quartz anymore.
No, we don't, do we? Used to see it all the time.
Yeah, so it's really nice luxury that we see it again.
Especially cut like that. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sold.
Perfect.
Instantly sold. Glamour-tastic. 90 carats worth of beautiful smoky quartz, lovely depth of colour, but they've got that chocolatey warmth to them. Faceted marquee, so 13x7 to 23x11. They should be at $11.95. Hold on, how many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them. And it's $8.95. There is only 2 left.
Isn't it known as the most wasteful cut?
It is, and well, yes, it is. Do you know why?
Because if you, they have to cut it out of an oblong, don't they?
Yeah,
So
that's it. You lose if you even if you imagine it as an oval, you lose the top and the bottom of the gem. So you always cut for beauty as opposed to cutting for carat weight. Because if you were cut for carat weight, you'd never do a marquise, never ever, because you'd lose too much of the gem. But if you're cutting for beauty, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, yes. God, colours in that are amazing.
There's
beautiful fluorite, yeah. I love
Again,
this.
it's not another green like a fluorite green.
No, there's
really
not at
don't.
all. It's almost sort of a mix between a blue and a green.
Yeah.
When you see fluorite in its purest form, it's completely clear. Completely clear. So if you ever see clear fluorite, still a natural gemstone, that's how it would occur.
Right.
Then Mother Nature goes, pew, pew, with trace elements, and that's why you see lots of different colours, and why you sometimes see banding, because the trace element only goes sort of through a little bit of the gem, and then that's the bit that gets cut out. So it is stunning, and I love this. This is almost like it says multicolour, but it's almost like a bicolour, because you've got pretty much greens and purples in mine. Cool, but they are stunning. And it was Hannah Oxbury upstairs, who's our gemologist upstairs, just nipped it in the bud exactly how to explain this. She said it's like a soft focus lens when you look at it.
Yeah, spot on.
Yeah. $7.95. Go grab it because it is beautiful. Those minty colours, those beautiful purples, and it's $7.95, and it is completely natural. It's Mother Nature that's injecting that trace element to give it that wonderful colour, and they've gone.
And they've gone.
And they're out of here. Oh, yes, this one. Wow. Pete, you've put this out so nicely. You have. That's gorgeous. Oh, stop. Oh, behave. This is great. Now, let's have a look at what we've got here. The gemstone, the gemstones that we've got is... There's so much I can't even find it. So, oh, there we go. We've got 250 carats worth. I think in here we've got smoky quartz, carnelian, I think, and mookaite. That's what I'm going to roll with from knowing my gemstones. Move that one.
Mookaite
there we go.
Chips. I've never seen mookaite chips before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I can't think of what else that would be.
I've never seen mookaite before.
Do you know what I saw mookaite in the other day? Buttons. Coolest thing ever. I need them in my life. Yeah, mookaite buttons, actual buttons.
With 2 drill holes?
With 2 drill holes through them. I need them in my life. That's the end of that. Yep. Right, and then you've got all these findings as well. You've got beautiful charms. You've got leaf charms and feather charms in those. 2 of each design, so if you want to make earrings, easy to do. Then we have got earring findings. We've got jump rings. We've got lobster claw clasps. You've got chain in there, you've got spaces of all different... Oh, thanks very much, Bruce. $24.95. And there's 3 left. For all of that?
All of that.
Right.
Gosh.
$24.95. 10 lots of the rectangle beads, then there's 20 of the round ball beads, 10 of the slightly larger ones. You have got lobster claw clasps, you've got jump rings, 20 jump rings. They're all gold plated over the copper as well. 20 for all of that. Beautiful autumnal look as well, especially with those, with all those sort of
charms,
leaves and feathers and charms in there. Right, one left. Right then, let's go with woohoo. I'm never quite sure of the name of this beer quartz.
No, I don't like the name beer quartz.
It's got really nice colour to it. It's a really pretty colour. It's like a light golden colour.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. Oh, very nice, Bruce. Bruce is like, is this last in stock? Are we calling last orders on beer quartz? Nicely done. Nicely done. It's a really gorgeous colour, and the clarity on it is stunning. I just love it. Look at that. It is beautiful. 95 carats worth of beer quartz. Graduated plain rondelles from 6x3 to 13x8. $14.95 is probably where we should be. Oh, no, I thought we had 7, but we don't, we have 4.
Okay, it's perfect cufflinks, isn't it?
$9.95, yeah.
Perfect.
You could do that, like you say, you know, mix and match with male and female. Do drop earrings and cufflinks.
Yep.
$9.95. Even if you sold a pair of cufflinks for £5, you've only got.
Or rosary linked 5 in a row with then chain tassel on the bottom with a nice long chain.
With this sort of tassel on the bottom.
With that sort of tassel, yeah, exactly.
That would be very cool.
Done it for you.
Yeah, done for you.
Oriental, wouldn't it? Look.
Yeah. $9.95 and then 2 of those left. Go grab them. Right then, let's pop that back in there. Right, ooh, so this is nice. So we had the multicoloured sapphire in the plain drops. Now we've got them in the faceted drops. I'm going to say if you've got the plain drops, I might even want to put these with it, I think. Because they really, they match up nicely, and then you've got against that kind of glow against the sparkle. So 45 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire. Excuse me, they are completely natural, and they really do go from an almost sort of baby pink sapphire to cerise, almost as deep as a red, but not quite. So completely natural, multicoloured sapphire. The graduated faceted drops that go from 7x4 to 8x5. A 16 centimetre strand. Is that all they are? $19.95 is where they should be.
What?
What indeed? What? $12.90 for, oh dear. Oh, hold up. We went up, we went down, they're gone. Even the computer's getting all discombobulated now. Right, where are we going? Oh. Number 20 is amazing. Ooh, hello. Right, hold up. God, these are gorgeous. Talking about not really seeing smoky quartz very much. This is now an exquisite way to see them. If I can get into it. There we go. Wow. Oh, these are so huge. Oh my. 27 carats, so you've got a set of 3. Look how beautiful that is. I love smoky quartz when you see it like this because it's got amazing depth of colour, and as the light glistens through because of its clarity, you see an almost golden brilliance on the inside of the gem. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Lots of different ways you could work with these, I think, but okay, so it should be at $47.95, and there are 3 of them. They come in this nice little pack for you. Only 6 of, $37.95 for all 3 of them. They're huge. They're 14 mil. Wow. So what's that, 9 carats each? 9 carats each. Yeah. They are beautiful. And these sorts of pieces, we've got some gem setting coming up in a little while. We've got some gem collector gems coming up. And I think when you see these, even if you can't work with them or you wouldn't do them justice, because I know I wouldn't, go take them somewhere to go and get them set, because that would be the most amazing piece. Right, 1 left. Where are we going? Yes. I love dendrite opal. It has the most exquisite patterning in it, and it goes from a kind of winter scene with the whites and the black detail in it through to a more sort of creamy colour. You've got whites in there. 85 carats worth of dendrite opal. Graduated faceted rondelles from 6x3 to 9x3. It is completely natural, and it's dendrite opal. These are actually huge.
You could do that lay them flat.
Yes. Let's just do that actually, because look at all the detail. They are stunning. Really, really stunning. Wow. 9x3 is huge on a rondelle. What? Hang on. We should be at $12.95. Okay. 85 carats worth of dendrite opal, graduated faceted rondelles from 6x3 to 9x3. It's $8.95. $8.95. Right, I can see 10 people within their basket. Oh, there's one left. $8.95. Check those baskets out. There's only one left, I think. Right, where are we going? Oh, right. Pete, is it? Thanks, Pete. Is it all right, Pete?
You know we've done some amazing deals for the viewers this evening.
Yes.
Is there any way that the viewers could do something for me?
Oh.
Could somebody text in?
Yeah.
And tell me why on
Yeah.
the first day of the month do we say white rabbits? It's been bothering me all day today, and I thought the viewers.
Has someone said it to you then?
We always say white rabbits. You know, you say pinch punch, and, and then you say white rabbits, and I've no idea why.
No
we say
idea
white
why.
rabbits. So
And have you been saying it?
in all my life. We were talking about it coming into work this afternoon,
Okay.
and I thought, where does it come from?
Where
so if
does
anyone
it
can
come
text
from?
in
Why you say
we
white
say
rabbits.
white rabbits.
There you go. I have no
on the
idea.
first day.
Not a clue. Not a clue in the gallery, Pete?
No.
No. Lost for words.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. If you do want to text in, if you happen to say, I would imagine they're a bit like this. Go!
Yeah.
This evening. But if you do want to text in, please do. Just start your message with JM Studio and send your message to 60777. If you are on the web like this, poised and ready to drop it in your basket, you can message it on the web as well. So please do. Let us know. I'd like to know that as well.
You have heard it though.
I absolutely have heard the expression, I don't think it's ever crossed my mind at any point, but yeah, I have heard the expression, but I actually have no idea.
Our viewers will help.
There you go. So let us know.
Yeah.
We have got a deluxe gem selection, 250 carats worth of semi-precious beads, inclusive of aquamarine. I love that that's semi-precious. Right, let's have a little look. Pete, are you ready? Ready, and let's go. Yes, Peter! These are so... Whoa, come back!
Whoa!
Whoa! Calm down. Calm down, gemstone. Whoa, there's loads in there, and they're sizable.
Gosh, what are those red ones there?
I think it's carnelian.
Wow. Again, what an amazing Christmas stocking filler present.
Yeah, these are really sizable as well. That looks like amethyst, rose quartz, bit of onyx, lemon quartz, bit of citrine. Oh, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So multi-gems in there, and they're really sizable as well. I think sometimes when you get these, you can let the gemstone almost lead the way for you, can't you? Did you just take that to $11.95? $11.95 deluxe gem selection. Oh, indeed, one left.
It's like a posh bead scoop.
Very posh bead scoop, yeah. Oh!
Amazing.
Sarcasm.
Oh, no.
Oh, karma. Oh, Pete, you see, you mock and it all goes wrong. Right, let's go for... Oh, yeah. Got rose... I really like this design, the hole in the middle. I really like, because there's just lots you can do with it. You can either have it and thread all the way through with a really nice bright colour that we've got here. You could have a gem sat in the centre, or you could just put head pins either side, create a loop and just...
Rosary link them.
Yeah, and just have it as... And just enjoy the fact that it's got a hole through the centre of the gem. Do you think you could fill it? Do you put resin or polymer clay in there?
You might be able to.
I'm not sure.
So you pour the resin in, you put the head pin through,
Yeah,
and then you top it up.
Yeah.
So it was actually within it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't see why not.
Interesting. Interesting thought. I love these though. Even if you just restranded it and you had that gorgeous colour going through, because we do really nice bright coloured elastics as well. That would be pretty cool, I think.
The other thing you can do is you can take a head pin, make a loop.
Yeah.
Thread the head pin from the inside
So you've got the loop on the inside.
and then do another loop.
Yeah.
And then just rosary link. So you'd have two loops inside as well as on the outside.
Yeah.
That's quite a nice technique.
Love. Did you say there's just one left?
Oh dear.
$5.95. They're gone. Right, carrying on. Yes. Now, I believe this is F colour. Yes. Now, if you have never seen this before, I'm just wondering if there's anything to show in here, how easy it is to do. You just get your materials, and it comes as a powder. And there's like a, you can, I guess there's other ways you can do it, but there is a heating pot that we do, that you literally just put your copper in, or whatever it is that you're working with, you put your patterning in, and as you heat it, it melts. And then creates colour over it. Yeah, you get in the pack that if you, so you've got spare, oh, sorry, did you want to go for the other ones? Okie dokie, let's go with this one. So you have got 2 of those in there, and then you have got the little blanks in there as well. But we do copper blanks that you can work with, and literally just take them, you just dip a bit of colour, however much you want, and because it's a powder, it's easy to sort of control as well. Add it on, heat it up, and it melts, and it covers wherever it is that you've put on it, which is brilliant. You've got F colour in dark blue, pink, brown, light blue, white, green, yellow, black, red, and orange. You've then got a metal teddy bear blank, a dog blank, a cat blank. You've got 2 pouring lid toppers with the gauze on them, and 3 open jump rings to go with the blanks there as well. Really brilliant to use. So if you've not used it before, go and have a look, because it's really cool. You can make sort of the most amazing things and great patterns. Like if I just show you, Pete, can we just grab, just to show you how sort of detailed you can go. There you go. Blank colours, you can create patterning in there. Really great. And if I just show you the back, you can see all the different coloured people. So it should be at £21.95, it's now at £14.95. If you use F colour, you know that's incredibly... Oh, there you go. Sharon says it's just to bring you good luck. I wondered if it was, but then I didn't know why it was a white one.
Why white rabbit?
Do you get a white rabbit's foot, is that why? It stems, oh, here we go, Jan. Stems from medieval time with the witches. On the 1st of the month, you had to chant while rabbits... chant white rabbits to ensure good luck. Oh.
It's medieval times.
Yeah, Sodge says it's about good luck. Bomber crews in World War II would say white rabbit when they woke in the morning, believing that it would return safely to after a sortie.
Wow.
There you go.
So it's something to do with that. So it's been quite around quite a long time.
Have a
I've
good
been
month.
saying it for 43 years.
Well, there you go. And if you, these have gone.
Thank you, everyone, for texting.
Yeah, there you go. Now you know.
Thank you.
Now you can say it with a reason to say it. Go for it, Pete. Just take it. It's all right. Ooh, labradorite drops, faceted labradorite drops as well. 80 carats worth. They go from 7x5 to a 13x8. Obviously completely natural, picking up all that beautiful colour, especially on the facets, because as it moves, each facet gets a different angle of light. So they do tend to change colour. Oh, yes.
I've never seen top to bottom drill before.
I don't think I have.
Simple head pin, shepherd's hook, job done. That's all you want to do. You want to see, you want it to be free.
Yeah.
You want all that movement.
And it would spin and move. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Why have we not seen these before?
I don't really know. But I don't know how many we've got left.
Because they're normally top drilled, aren't they? Through the top.
Through the top, so they hang.
What a simple strand.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, and you get all that gorgeous colour as well, so you wouldn't have to do anything else to them. Lovely. 80 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted drops, £12.95. How many of these do we have? 7.
Oh gosh.
There you go. It's £6.95. How many have we got left? 3. 3 of those. £6.95 for those. How easy would that? You're so right. They're what? They're gone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice colour. Oh, that really, it's got like a metallic finish to it.
I've got this.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you worked with them yet?
No. I just bought it because I love the look.
Could you even go as far as that?
I'm a massive fan of Bristol blue glass, and they also do a red cranberry glass.
Oh yeah.
And this is why I bought it, because it just reminded me of the cranberry glass.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's got that kind of metallic shimmer to it, hasn't it?
Stunning strand.
Yeah, really lovely. 145 carats with a pink colour coated chalcedony, plain rounds, 10mm in their size, 18cm strand, nice bright colour. Where should we have been? Should have been at $9.95. It's $7.95.
Can you humour me by putting the light Amazonite with it from the first bundle?
Yes. I was like, do I still have
Yeah,
them?
look at that, look. So if you manage to get that bundle with, look at that.
Do you know what?
That is amazing.
I actually really like.
You like that as the dark? Oh yes.
I like that.
Yeah. See what an amazing bundle. I keep going on about it, but it's perfect.
Are they all gone?
Oh.
There we go. Spot them in there, and it's time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. If you did miss that, there's still some available, so maybe we'll recap that when we've done this one. Just have a quick look, because that was crazy popular as well, if we can still bring that. In here we have got, now these are known as shell long teeth, but I love this sort of shape. I think it's great because you can go all out with it and then have that really sort of organic, almost sort of shards of colour. Or just use one on a drop earring or a cross on a necklace. Beautiful colours as well. We're going with the green. Hold up. Hot pink. Oh yeah. Oh, they look nice together. Hot pink, light blue, royal blue, and sea blue. Now they are very cool.
Because you really colour grade those, couldn't you, from dark to light?
Yeah.
Use the pink for a different piece of jewellery.
That's a little bit like that other bundle, isn't it?
Yes,
Where you use those colour graduations the same, and then just use the pink for whatever you like, really. I really like that. What if you take these two and twist them? See, that for me looks fab as a front of a necklace. And it gives that almost sort of shards of colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It
you can people might not realise this, but you can actually kumahimo with this as well, this type of stone.
Now, do you mean in the same way that you did the labradorite?
Yeah, using the kumahimo disc.
And I saw you how you did it. So you had your discs, and you'd already threaded on how many gems you want, and had them hanging.
Yep.
And every time you pull one up, it dropped down, and then you drop down and carry on until you've used them all, and then you kumahimoed the rest.
That's right.
And you use the gold beading thread that we have got coming up.
Yep.
So once you it's the setup, I would imagine, that you've got to really concentrate on. After
that takes all the time. It's
just go with the flow after that.
This particular type of shape really helps, because sometimes if your drill hole is in the centre of a stone, sometimes it slips out from the wire or the thread that it's supposed to be in. But with these, you can manipulate the gem, so you just give it a little twist, and the longer end will be nicely tucked underneath your thread. When you do the next kumahimo
Brilliant,
section.
so it will stay nicely in place as well. I love these.
Amazing.
I love the colour. Nice bright pop of colour, but you've got quite elegant colours there with the sort of greeny colours, the royal blues, and then that wonderful pop of pink as well. And if you wanted to do that, you could, if you thought, because the pink's quite bright, I really like it, but the pink is quite bright, it's maybe not to everyone's taste, you could just do a couple of pink in it.
Yeah.
So majority of blues perhaps, and then just throw a couple of odd pinks in there. Fabulous, absolute last in stock. These are wonderful shapes. They really are. They're just sort of shards of colour. From 15 by 3 to 20 by 4. Oh dear. Should be at 19.75. There's 5 strands. Organic, beautiful, love the colours. $12.95. $12.95 for 5 strands. Oh yes. Was that about £2.40? My maths off the chart. How many is that? Oh, £2.59, so close.
Oh, really?
So close. That's amazing, I think, because they are really sizable. And you could, if you wanted to, could you imagine just doing pairs of earrings with those? I mean...
You can do brûlée wrapping and all sorts
yeah,
of that.
that's it. Yeah, and you've got that nice drop to it. Easy to do. These are going to last and last, and even if you want to do big, bold statement pieces, which I think would really suit it because of those colours, you're still going to have lots left over and lots to work with.
They're just really fun, bright colours, aren't they?
Aren't they? I love it.
They're ace.
They really are lovely. Well done if you managed to grab those, because they are pretty fab and should not be at this price, but they are. £12.95. Don't miss out on them. These are last of stock as well. So definitely ones to go grab, from 15 by 3 to 20 by 4. Amazing.
They're beautiful colours, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. Let's just recap this one ever so quickly. We've got less than 50 of these. Yeah, so less than 50 left of these. We've got beautiful Amazonite, was the quartz, and we had that garnet, which was just stunning. So if you did miss these are the 4 beautiful strands that we had earlier. Colours are divine. The warmth and beauty coming out of that garnet is exquisite. But the fact that you've got Amazonite in those 2 colours as well, really stunning. So white moonstone with the shimmer. You've got the garnet and all the Amazonite. Now, £8.95 for all 4 of those. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out before somebody else does, because we've got too many people waiting to get this. So over allocated on this. I'm not surprised at £8.95. There we go. Well done. Right, where are we going? Oh yeah. Which one? Oh, cool. Findings. Mixing it up a little tiny bit. So let's just find all the different shapes in here. Is it 3 or 4? Oh, are you all right? Okay, we will. Let's just have what are you working with at the moment? You're working with the pearls and the Tanzanite?
Yes.
That's coming up really soon. We've just got a bit of a system issue, so maybe we'll just have a quick look at what we've got coming up. So this is going to be the Superstar buy. This is coming up at, well, not long actually, 10-15 minutes hopefully. So that's what we've got coming up. That is the Tanzanite and the plain small nuggets. With the prices that we've been doing today, even though it's Tanzanite, I'm going to say watch out. We've also got pearls that we're going to do just after, I think. So these are white potato pearls at 8 by 7 mil. So they're nice and bright, nice and vibrant, which is lovely. We've got those coming up. We are going to do the head pins very, very shortly as well, if we can. We've got some more storage coming up.
More storage?
I know. Are you upset? Devastated. He is absolutely devastated. Do you want to have a look?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look at what we've got coming up.
Oh, I've never seen that size before.
Ooh!
Oh, look at this.
That was a lovely sort of run in there, Pete. Nicely done. Woo! Brilliant. Now, oh yes. I
have storage for these.
I love that you've got storage for storage. Yeah. I just love that. That is brilliant. We've got this coming up a little bit later on as well. This is brand new.
Oh.
Yes, never been seen before. Oh yeah. I love the fact that you can dictate.
Yes.
How these are. So if you go, oh, I wish I could get in there, you can.
What I really like about our storage, in particular when you're working with very fine findings or chips and nuggets, is the top of the barriers are flush with the lid.
Yeah.
So however you carry it, however rough you are carrying it in your bag, you're not going to lose chips into other segments. So I really like
that's
that.
very true. Yeah, that's it. And then there's another one here. Ooh. Oh, yes. Ooh, I like that. That's going to come up. Oh, see. Oh, wow. I was like, how on earth does that work? Yes. That is brilliant. Right, we'll have a look at that. That's coming up at 8:30. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's carry on. Are we good? Are we back? Are we ready? Yes. Right, let's have a look. Oh, no, there are 4. Where is the other one? Ah, there it is. Classic round. Gold plating over sterling silver. I'm not sure I've seen these decorative ones over sterling silver. Hold up, there's one more. So you're getting 10 of each design. How nice are these to work with?
Oh, they're fun, aren't they?
They're
So I would use
lovely.
the that one there.
Yeah.
What would you call that one?
Don't
know.
Looks a bit like a clover.
Yeah.
Although actually, what do they call it? Flower?
Okay. What I would do is tip it the other way. Yeah, is tip it the other way and make a rosary link loop, you know, a wrap loop.
Yeah.
And then I would do rosary links from there, and you can get tassels.
Or three strands.
Use it as a connector.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking
Yeah.
sort of multi-strands would be the best way to work with that. We've got 4 of these left. I don't think I've ever seen sterling silver or gold plating over the top in this kind of design.
No, I haven't.
4 left. Go grab them.
Oh.
Oh, $14.95 for 40 pieces. They're decorative eye pins. Now the triangle is 6mm, the flower is 7, the fancy eye is 5, and then the round is 3. And they've all got a 39mm, 38, 39mm drop on them. You can quite easily do a Brillo wrap and do, oh, it's gone. Rosary links with that as well. Easy. Right, lovely. Yes, I'm glad you're doing these. I love these.
They make an ace sound, don't they? Lozenge.
Yeah, I love these. Oh, I love big, bold statement pieces, and this is it. 630 carats worth of fuchsia agate, puffy rectangles. They're 40 by 25mm. These are beautiful. Great colour to them, nice statement look to them. You could have one on a bracelet, just have one as a focal point. I'd be quite tempted to have it on all of them. All the way around. You could have one as a pendant maybe, bag, charms. I just think they are a gorgeous colour for this sort of size. 630 carats worth of fuchsia agate, puffy rectangles, 40 by 25mm. Oh, 10.95 is where we should be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. And there is only 9 more than there was. Oh, $6.95.
Oh, really?
Yes. I would be tempted to have one on a sort of on a long lariat style, and then have maybe a tassel, lots of chains, chain underneath, and then have it on a long lariat style necklace. 3 left. $6.95. You want to go grab them? There's 9 of those gorgeous gems on there. Right, where are we going? Oh yeah. Ooh. Ah, gorgeous. We've got rainbow moonstone drops. Nice to see the facets, because every time it moves, the same as the labradorite, it seems to catch the light at a different angle, and you get all that wonderful colour. So 75 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Graduated drops from 10 by 5 to 14 by 7. Glamorous, elegant, and with that beautiful phenomena to them. So 75 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. These are sorts of pieces that I think will go with anything, won't they? Because
They're lovely, aren't they?
they are that neutral colour, but then they've got their rainbow colour coming through on them as
Which
well.
colour wire would you use with them?
Silver.
I'd go for dramatic black.
Oh,
or red,
yeah.
Or mixed. Do a twisted wire with black
Oh,
and
that
red.
would be lovely, actually.
And then brillet wrap them for
And
Halloween.
that would completely change the look too if you use silver.
Yeah, for Halloween.
Yeah. Oh.
That'll be with us soon.
Yes, I like that. I love Halloween. So much fun. 10.95 is where we should be. So 75 carats worth of rainbow moonstone that should be at 10.95. But it's not, is it? Because it's last in stock. Tick tock. Still at 10.95. $6.95. Ka-ching! I was like, come on, let's do a deal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gems on there at $6.95. Go check them out. Oh wow, 2 left. $6.95. Well done if you have managed to grab those. Oh, I love these. Oh, that colour is gorgeous. I've got lime coloured pearls, but they're not, they're kind of, I don't think lime green is right. No, because it's it's more sort of...
An apple blossom green.
Thank you. Yes, it is that kind of colour. I was like, it's not really lemon, but it's not really lime. Culture, but these are beautiful. Could you imagine those up against the white? That would really show that colour up. That is gorgeous. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. So, they're not really lime green, are they? They're kind of, yeah, apple blossom is the kind of right.
I remember about 20 years ago that when you go into DIY centres, look at the paint, everything was something white.
Yeah.
Like baby white and turquoise white and apple white.
Apple white,
and
yeah.
moonlight white.
You're so right.
There were so many whites.
You're so right, yes, they absolutely were. These are beautiful and a really nice fresh colour, I think, that if you want to move away from the classic white and give it a bit more of a modern twist, it's not too overpowering,
No,
it's not... It's just there for you, just that little hint of a bit of colour, giving it a bit of a modern twist. One left, it's $7.95. Well done. Right, where are we going? Yes, let's do these. My bags, you wanted to do these before. Let's do these now, though. Oh, I love these. Now, this is acrylic dye for leather. Look how many we have. There we go. So 12 bottles, acrylic dye pack. Now, the colours that you have in there are green, medium brown, dark brown, yellow, red, blue, black, white, light blue, orange, turquoise, and the resin, which is like the finish to it, and 2 artiste brushes to go with it. Really, they're just, I mean, fab. Absolutely fab. Now, I had a look online, so I was like, oh, what would you use those for? Now, we do the leather sort of packs, but I saw people putting them on shoes, on sofas, to like really bring your sofa back. Like if you've got a leather sofa that's seen better days, I saw people using this on it.
Wow.
How fab. I would want to maybe use them, like decorate them if you've got a pair of shoes that there's nothing wrong with them, but they just have...
Brilliant idea.
They have been worn and worn and worn and worn.
You know, there's this man called Martin, and I think he was a doctor.
Yes, yes.
I've seen lots of painted type of those shoes as well.
Yes.
So you could do that sort of thing, couldn't you? Customise them.
Oh, wow. I used to love mine.
Did you?
Do you know what? They last forever.
Yeah.
Actually, forever. I think I had mine for about 5 years and there was still nothing wrong with them. That is the coolest idea ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I mean, great. You can do that. You can decorate. And that sort of covers so many genres as well, doesn't it? Of people, of fashion.
Perfect. Brilliant idea. That's how we should market them.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So much you can do with these. There's the, that's the resin, which is a protective finish for the leather, so you can put that on after. And all those wonderful colours: green, medium brown, dark brown, yellow, red, blue, black, white, light blue, orange, turquoise, and the 2 artist brushes. So if you want to do designs like that, you could do, if you took those said shoes, you could do like a flower across the front of them, or up, or if you had the larger, longer boot style, you could...
I've got this image in my head now of, you know, that van that you go camping. It's like a camper van, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Down by the beach, down by the seaside.
Yeah.
Just turn your boots into that. I can just see it now. It'd be amazing.
How cool. But I guess if it's leather, you could do it on coats and...
Yeah. Everything. It's amazing. What a brilliant idea.
I love it. And I only because I looked at it and I thought, right, okay, if you're using leather in your work, brilliant, because maybe you've got like a base to start with, and you've got a hole in it and you're wrapping leather around it, because I've seen some of the designers do that. You might want to do strips of different colour perhaps, or you might want to just paint pictures and anything. Yeah. But doesn't have to be that sort of pigeonhole, does it? You can use it on anything. So yeah, I saw people bringing back sofas to life. They looked wicked as well. Using them on boots. I saw them on sort of cowboy boot style.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And changed the colour slightly of them, brought them back to life again. Are we all right with the price? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. We have got the... Let's just see how much we've got in there. So 2 fluid ounces, which is 59 mil. That orange is amazing. Beautiful colours, really great, and you can mix and match them obviously because they're acrylic paints. So you can mix those colours together if you want to. You don't have to just keep them to those colours. Just go mix them in a palette and off you go. How are you getting on there with the Tanzanite and the pearls?
I'm just putting a clasp on and I've finished.
Have you? Very.
What time is it coming up?
Beautiful timing.
Yeah.
Beautiful timing on those. So acrylic dye pack, you've got 12 bottles. I love that you get these really delicate brushes to go with it as well, if you want to have a look at those. Proper artist brushes, so you can make real detail, but you can use whatever brushes that you want. Fab, they're gorgeous. So, in fact, just because we're having a little bit of an issue, because we've talked about those quite a lot, let's move those just out of the way. Oh, yeah, send some questions in. Oh, is this suitable for veg tan leather? You might need to have a look for me on that one. Yeah, could you answer that question though? It says an acrylic surface coating for dyed, antiqued or polished leathers. That's for the Resolene. Let me see, I'm not sure. That will be, I'll tell you what, let's bring the price in and we'll let Sean have a look at that. So £50 is where we should be. So £32.95. £32.95 is what it actually is. Now, if they take it to, it's just not showing on our graphics, but it is at that price. So when you do purchase that, drop it in your basket and get it home, it'll go to £32.95. There you go, we've just got an error with this that it won't change, but it has changed on the web, just not here in our graphics. There you go. So $49.95 is where we should be if you are seeing that price, but $32.95 is where it is on the web.
Gosh, that's a big drop.
It is a huge drop, isn't it? When you've got so many, and you could make any colour out of those as well. Wow. Any colour out of those. So $32.95, although it's saying $49.95, it's just because our graphics won't move. $32.95 is where that is going to go. Right, let's move those out of the way. We will answer that question. If we can't find it right away, we'll have a look in the break for you. So don't think we will have forgotten. Right then, let's check with these. There we go. I guess that's like a faux leather, is it? Veg tan leather, yeah. So 170 carats worth of Tanzanite, graduated faceted nuggets. They go from 8x4 to 15x9, completely natural. Oh.
That is beautiful.
Would you use those together?
Yes.
Yes. That would be really cool.
Tanzanite's in my top 5 as well. Number 4. Just love it. Absolutely,
it's gorgeous, yeah. They're so it's not changed on the. Doesn't look like it's changed on the web, but they're just working on it. Okay, so hold fire. We'll make sure that that's done for you. 170 carats worth of Tanzanite, graduated faceted nuggets from 8x4 to 15x9. These are beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. $12.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, so already way less than £1 a gem. It's $8.95 and they're gone. $8.95, they're gone, they're out of here. I feel like I'm at an auction. You know when that just rolls so fast that you're like, what happened? Right, where are we going? Ooh, yeah. Well, that's a nice cut. That's a bit different. Right, where's my gem grabber? There. Ah! Right, we've got smoky quartz again for you, but we've got very different shape. Spin fire cut octagons. Wow, let's just get these open. You're reluctant to come out the box. There we go. God, these are amazing. They have such clarity to them. So you really get to see, oh, whoa. You're only getting 3 of them. So spin fire. Aren't they beautiful? Right, let's catch the light so you can see them, because the colour in them is stunning when it catches the light. Oh, look at those facets over the top. That's gorgeous. Wow. So you are getting 3 of them. That's 27 carats. So again, 9 carats in each. It's an octagon shape. And then that cut is called spin fire. Look at that. That is amazing. Looks like a whirlwind. $34.95 is, oh wow. $34.95 is where we are with those. 27 carats worth, 9 carats per gem. I'd love to see what people do with these.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that. I love that facet on it. That's amazing. Whoa. Is there only one left of those? One left, $34.95. Well done if you have managed to grab them. They're amazing. I'd really like to see how you work with those. Fabulous. Now, are we doing a super? Lovely. It is now time for a super star buy. I'm very excited by this superstar buy. I think this is incredible. When we talk about gemstones, we've talked about limited editions. We've talked about how we don't have very many left of them. That's just here. But when we look at Tanzanite, we are looking at a gemstone that we're not seeing an awful lot of anywhere. It was a gemstone discovered in the mid-60s, brought to the forefront by very famous American jewelers in the late 60s, and ever since then has been crazy popular. It's a gemstone that was actually stumbled across. They were on the trek to go and find gemstones, on the trek to find mines. They actually wanted to go further. The sort of leader, their guide, wouldn't take them any further because it was rough terrain, and they actually started to mine where they were and stumbled across Tanzanite. It's a gemstone that is found at the foothills of Kilimanjaro, and it is a stunning, beautiful depth of blue. Now, probably about 2 years ago, it started to diminish in the mine. They stopped seeing so much. They were digging really deep to try and find the streams of Tanzanite, but they couldn't find any more. That was all right, whatever was out there, and the market was out there. It was still able to get hold of. It started to rise in price because there wasn't so much coming out of the mine, but what was out there was still an abundance of Tanzanite. We're now not really seeing anything in the market anymore, because obviously there was what was out there, and once it was gone, it was gone. I love the fact that we've got this. It's a stunning gemstone. Actually, Steve Bennett, our CEO, went to go and he had a quota that he had to meet with an airline. It was front page. He had to meet that Tanzanite quota. And for someone that can look everywhere that you're going to find it, he still couldn't find enough to meet that quota, and desperate to meet that quota, but couldn't. 145 carats worth of Tanzanite we have here in plain, small nuggets. Now, for me, the beautiful colour that exudes from this gorgeous gemstone is what makes it a must. 84 centimetre strand, so there's lots and lots to work with. Beautiful depth of colour, and it's a pleochroic gemstone, so as it moves, you get to see all that wonderful colour. You get to see purples, baby blues, lilacs, royal blues, navy blues, and because you've got such an abundance of gemstones here, you really are seeing all those wonderful colours. I can see so many of you there multi-buying. I think the beauty of this is it is disappearing. It is a gemstone that will be a hand-me-down piece. It's an heirloom piece. But if you are somebody who makes jewellery, I don't think I'd want to be making too much with it. I think I'd want to save it for commissions and be that person that people go, oh yeah, you can go to them, they've got Tanzanite. How amazing would that be to be that person?
I like that idea.
So amazing, isn't it? I'd have like I'd have a show-off piece that would have pieces of Tanzanite in it as a focal point. And then I'd have people come to me and have commissions because Tanzanite's incredibly rare, and it's one that you're not seeing a lot of, and it's going to be those pieces you want to hand down. It's going to be something that you want exactly how you want it. So that's what I'd want to do with that. I'd want to multi-buy as well, because this is ridiculous value for this.
Do you know the price?
I do, yes.
You know.
And I don't think it's right.
Okay.
Let's have a little look at what you've created with it. I love this with the pearls. Look stunning, and you want that high-end finish. So add pearls. They're glamorous. That looks amazing. They're glamorous. They're elegant. They're sophisticated, and that just brings out the beauty of that Tanzanite.
I've still got all of that.
Look how much you've got left. Didn't you say as well? Because pearls and Tanzanite are stunning together. You have got loads left.
It's the perfect combination. It's the first time I've actually had the two together. It's really nice.
You know you do your memory style bracelets. Would you do one loop, and would you add pearls?
Yes, three.
Three pearls in there and one loop.
Yeah.
It is the most exquisite gemstone, stunning look to it, beautiful colour. It's 145 carats worth of a gemstone that is disappearing. 84 centimetres there for you to work with. Your superstar buy price point on this is $6.95. That's lower than I thought we were going. No! That's lower than I thought. I'm pretty sure
when this was launched, or a similar strand, which was probably about 2 years ago now when we started, it was £20.
And it's so backward, isn't it? Because we've got less of it now.
Yes. Yeah.
So it should in theory be more, because rarity drives value, and that is a given with any. $6.95 for Tanzanite.
But I do applaud Sean and Scott for allowing this price, because now everybody can have Tanzanite in their collection and be able to work with it. So
yeah, that's it. It is now available for all, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
And it is rarity that drives value, because even if, say, the demand of Tanzanite stays exactly the same, this is all the people that want it, and that never changes. We had a supply up here, okay, so the rarity is not too crazy, and so the value is not too much, because there's less people than pieces. We're like this now. So the demand, and that's what raises the value of it, irrespective of whatever it is. If the demand beats that supply, up go the prices. And I think Tanzanite as a whole has risen about 200-300% in the last 18 months, 2 years.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Apparently not on here though.
No, I was just thinking that.
Scott's like that, Sean's fault, nothing to do with me.
$6.95.
$6.95. I thought we were going to 7.
I'd never see that.
I thought we were going to 7.
I've never seen it that low.
Even that's wrong, isn't it?
I've never seen it that low, ever.
I don't know.
Anywhere close. I think $9.95 I've seen it at, but I've not seen it this low before. Gosh. That's a £45-50 necklace there, with all those pearls.
Yeah.
And I've used maybe a quarter of the strand of Tanzanite with it.
And people are knowing about Tanzanite as well. It's not something that you go...
I'm going to have a Tanzanite section on my stand over the festive period this year. I didn't do it last year, I kept it all to myself. But because we're able to buy it, so you buy 2 of each now, and then you keep one for yourself for your collection, and then you make jewellery with the other section and sell, which I'm going to do this year.
And if you're finding it at $6.95, you've only got to sell a pair of earrings, and it made your money back threefold probably.
Gosh, and you can get 0.4 through the drill holes easily on all of those chips as well.
That's really good.
So you can do your rosary linking. I mean, I had a group in the workshop room on Saturday, and we were talking about rosary linking. I was teaching them how to do rosary linking with chips and nuggets, and to be able to have a Tanzanite rosary link spectacle chain.
Oh my goodness!
They were all rushing home into their, because all the ladies, they've got all these people have massive stashes of chips and nuggets, and they're just not sure what to do with them. So to come on the workshop, we just give them that impetus to have a look.
Yeah.
And they fell in love with rosary linking. It's so therapeutic, and it's a lovely technique.
Yeah.
And you use a tiny amount of your chip strand.
Well, that's it. It's the wire that takes up most of it, but you still... And I quite like it because it splits the gems, rather than them being bumper to bumper like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It splits the gem, and you get the beauty of the whole gemstone. So not only does that strand go so much further, you get to see all of the beauty of every single one of them.
That is a rich blue as well.
It's a stunning blue. It's really royal, but there's like some really bright, vibrant pieces, slightly more sort of intense, deeper colours. It's a pleated gemstone, so every time it moves, you start to pick up different colours. Right, we started with, well, over 200, about 220 of them, and we're down to about, 85, that jumped a lot.
Gosh.
There's a massive queue on the phone lines. Thank you so much for waiting, but it is so worth it.
I bought a couple of pieces off of gems and Gemporia over the couple of years that I've worked for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
And I never thought that I'd see a Tanzanite darker than a piece that I've found as a gem set piece of jewellery, and we are now.
Yeah.
We are.
They're
We're
amazing.
finding it darker.
Beautiful royal blues in there, aren't they? Now, you've worked with the pearls, right? If you have got, there's lots and lots of you thinking about, there's so many people multi-buying. Well done, I would too. $6.95. Ah, well, done now. But you're right, it is lovely that now
everyone can
everyone can enjoy
that's amazing.
Tanzanite.
That's brilliant.
Go for it.
Tanzanite in your collection, eh? That's
Yeah.
amazing. Just to be able to say that.
I know. I'd so be multi-buying. So be. I want to stock up before it just is gone or it reaches prices that are beyond my means.
Are we doing these now?
These are completely natural pearls.
That white?
I know. That's all we've said all night, isn't it?
These are whiter than white.
Whiter than white. That's what we've said all night, how bright, how white they are. And they are completely natural.
Are they really? Ooh, no.
And with that Tanzanite, for me, an absolute no-brainer. An absolute no-brainer. So if you look at everybody...
You're going to be able to buy both of those for under £20?
I don't know. Yes.
Oh no. I thought, what have I said? Oh, you're joking, really? Oh no. Oh, okay. What are they doing?
I don't know. They're going, that's your fault, Mo. It's supposed to be at £40.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Oh, bye.
Oh no.
What would you sell that for?
£45.
Did you use all the pearls?
I'm using my last pearl to make a ring with some beading thread we've got coming up later.
But you could go to about here on the neckline.
Yep. Add some chain.
Add some chain.
That chain from the sterling silver we had earlier.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Add
Have
chain.
a few more.
And it would only be this much of your neck.
Yeah. But bear in mind, I used a lot of pearls on the garnet bracelet, didn't I?
Of course you did. I forgot that.
And the earrings.
And the earrings. I totally forgot that you did that. Yes. There we go.
Yeah, I forgot about those as well.
So you've got that on the earrings, and you've got them all the way around here, and I like that they're the little drop at the end as well. I completely forgot that you did that.
Yeah.
So there's look at them,
Gosh,
all
they've
of
gone a long
those
way,
there.
haven't they? Oh, look at them going though.
Oh wow!
These are whiter than white.
They are.
Amazing.
I can't believe that these are natural at $7.95.
Oh my word!
Oh my gosh!
I don't think I've known a late show like this.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if someone wants to walk home. I don't really know. So that 36 is not up to date? Have they all gone or nearly gone? Right, okay, so we have got 35 left, but there's about 40 in basket. Oh.
I just hope guest designer Janet's watching. I can't see her name up there. I hope she, oh gosh.
That's because people are multi-buying. That's why it drops so much then.
Yeah.
Because there's 4, 3, 2, lots of 2, 5s.
Oh, well done, that's amazing. So with that and the Tanzanite, that was 8, was it 7.90? No, 6.95, wasn't it, for the Tanzanite? Gosh.
That's amazing.
So how much is it for the two, for the pearls and the Tanzanite?
It was 15.
£15.
Wow, there you go. Isn't there any of the Tanzanite left? I doubt it, says Scott. I doubt it too, to be fair. Right, are we carrying on? We're going for a break? What are we doing? Yeah, let's go for a quick break. Yeah, I think we all need a bit of a lie down after that. We're going to go for a quick break. Right, when we return though, we're going to be doing gem collector gemstones, and
wow,
I've seen Americanzite, which is to die for, and Ethiopian opal, which has got more colour than I have ever seen. So you do not want to be going anywhere. These are the sorts of pieces that you either want as a collector, or maybe there's lots of websites, because we've got a whole channel devoted to it. So, and I was speaking to Anne, who goes on there every now and again to gem collector, and she was saying apparently you can find websites. We've got the fittings, but you can find websites where you can get them set into shanks or earrings or whatever, and they'll do it all for you. And I would imagine that the most expensive bit is finding the gemstones. So if you're going to get them at a good price, perfect. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be back after with some wonderful, beautiful gems, plus some more storage, plus some more craziness. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
All right then, welcome back. Now we're going to mix it up a little bit. We've had some super craziness and we're probably going to carry on with the craziness. We've got some bundles coming up as well, so don't go anywhere. We've got some more storage, we've got some beading thread, we've got lots of stuff coming up, so don't go anywhere. But we are going to be doing what we call sort of loose gemstones, so gem collector gemstones. These are the sorts of pieces that you want to really hold on to. These are the pieces which are exactly how the gems should be when they are at their finest. I think sometimes you don't really realise when you purchase a pre-designed ring that you're locking yourself into the price that the shop or the purchaser or whoever it is that is the retailer is willing to set for you. So you're locked into that price. You've got no qualms about it. It's just exactly what it is. When you find loose gemstones, when you manage to get the shank, when you get them fitted, you can control every element in your piece, every single element, and you are guaranteed to meet your full expectations when it comes to it. So what we've got here is we have got some of the loose gemstones that you can get. Now, like I said, there's two ways of looking at this. I think if you are someone who just loves gemstones, just wants to collect them and have them with them, beautiful, just have them as a collection. They themselves are hand-me-down pieces. They are just wonderful, wonderful gemstones to pass on. If you do want to go, there are plenty of websites, because I was speaking to Anne, she works on Gem Collector, that there are plenty of websites that you can get, or here in Birmingham, go to the Jewellery Quarter and they will fit it for you. So you're just determining what each element is for you. Right, where shall we start? Right then, let's grab this. Wow, this is the most exquisite gemstone. We have got 4 carats worth of Maui kunzite. Now it is it is completely natural. I've just caught half the cloth in that. There we go. Wow. Let's have a look at this. Now, completely natural. We've got 4 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. Now this, like Tanzanite, is a pleochroic gemstone. As it moves around, you get those beautiful mix of colours, from baby pinks to lavenders to really sort of lovely glittery colours inside each and every single one of these gems. 4 carats, look at that, it is absolutely huge. This gemstone was chosen by Jackie Onassis. It was her favourite gemstone, and JFK bought her a ring with a kunzite in it. I think the sad story is that he never actually got to give it to her himself, but it was sold at Sotheby's for some ridiculous amount. I wonder if it says up there. Yeah, $431 million. A small price to pay for a ring, I think. But when you have the choice of any gemstone and you still choose one of these beautiful gemstones. Now this also has a phenomena called phosphorescence, and it retains light's energy, a little bit like a solar panel, I think, holds on to that energy. When you bring it into a slightly darkened room, the gemstone glows, and when you see it with this kind of quality, oh wow, it is going to blow you away. We have got, let me just grab the specs for you. You get your certificate of authenticity with it, just so that you know. We have got a 4 carat weight, so 4 carats worth in this gemstone, which is huge. It's an oval. It measures 8.75 by 11 mil. It's a beautiful, brilliant cut, and it is completely natural. SI graded gemstone. $89.95. Oh goodness, you're not staying there. Can't cope. Oh, it's $77.95 for a stunning Maui kunzite that is completely natural, SI graded. What does that mean? It's completely eye clean. You would need instruments to be able to see any inclusions within this gemstone. $77.95 for 4 carats worth. Even if you took this and maybe go and get it valued and see actually what it's worth, I just think this is such a beautiful gemstone, SI graded, 4 carats worth, $77.95. Wow. It is amazing. Oh yeah. Right, let me put that in there. Let me see what we have got. Let's grab. Oh, where is it? There it is. There we go. Trying to get the info up. Oh no. Right, let's carry on. So we have got a Mali opal. Now, the beauty of this particular gemstone is the rarity of it. Now, it was a mine that they discovered in about 2009, and it was mined out in a couple of months. So there's really not that many of these gemstones around at all. Beautiful, glowing colour that you see from a Mali opal. Completely natural, beautiful gem. Look at that. I love the inner glow. So you see that kind of glow in a fire opal. You're getting to see it here in a Mali opal as well. So natural in its colour. The only source we have ever seen. Just beautiful, gorgeous colour. It's a really wonderful, almost illuminating golden colour. Let me just grab the specs for you so you can see what you're getting. It's 2.5 carats. It measures 9 by 11 mil. It's a brilliant cut and it is completely natural. How stunning is that colour? I love it. I absolutely love this gorgeous colour. And to know that the mine only was open and only being mined in for a couple of months, there really is not that much around. Knowing that some gemstones have been mined since Egyptian times and these have only had a couple of months, there's really not a lot that you're going to see of this beautiful gemstone. We should be at $39.95, absolutely we should. So from $39.95 for a 2.5 carat Mali opal, it's at $29.95. Wow. Imagine that, I'm just going to grab it, because imagine that in a ring. See, it's pretty huge, I have to say. Pretty huge there, and so eye-catching because of that amazing colour. See if that was, and you can get those set. That would make an amazing solitaire. Completely natural, beautiful colour. What would you do anything with these? Do you think that you'd go? You had the option. If you had one of these? What would you do with it?
It would just be to collect.
Just to be a collector. Yeah, when I was speaking to Angie the other day, actually, because we were talking about these, she said there are so many people that just love to collect them and keep them and just look at them, because you are looking at real pure gem quality. This is the sort of the creme de la creme of each one of these gemstones.
So these are the little packs that they come in, are they?
Yeah, this is what they come in.
Everything.
Like that.
See, that just looks so nice.
It's lush, isn't it? Yeah. And you could get a little box to put them in, have them as sort of an ornate look.
No, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Well done if you have grabbed one of them, because they're beautiful, and that's a £10 saving.
Wow.
Lovely. Right, where are we going? 4 left. Lovely. Ooh.
It's so nice that we can offer things like this on our show.
I know, it's so different, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's why I really like doing things like this, because
Yeah.
it's just a little bit different. And it's nice to see what the gemstones can look like, I think, sometimes as well, and know that when we see some of our strands, they do look as amazing as this.
Right. Yes.
We have got 0.55 of a carat's worth of chrome dioxide. So, beautiful chrome dioxide, a gemstone mine, 3 to 4 months of the year if we're lucky. Look at that colour. This is it's even glowing on my grabber. It is such a sought after gemstone because of that depth of colour, because of the beauty, because of the clarity, because of that glow, and it is a natural, beautiful gemstone. This is it is a 5.75 round, completely natural, brilliant cut, and that's the cut and the facets on the bottom of the gem. That's what you see sort of reflecting on the inside. beautiful gem. I love this gem. Absolutely love it. And although the mine is still going, it is a mine that isn't open very often. So each year we don't see very much. So just over half a carat's worth of chrome dioxide. The price point.
Oh, my word.
What?
It'll be 2 for earrings.
2 for earrings. I was just going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous. The colour in there is exquisite. $8.95. Well, there you go. Wow. Yeah, I'd definitely be grabbing earrings with these.
Straight
yeah,
away.
perfect size. Nice
Yeah.
stud earrings.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, God, that really shocked me seeing that.
Yeah,
price.
me too. $8.95. Yeah. Earrings all the way. I'd go and find somewhere, because there are places you can just walk into a jeweller's and they'll set them for you. And knowing that you can dictate what gemstone it is, what the finding is that it goes into, what the setting looks like.
Because the viewers have been able to purchase mounts and shanks and things from us, so they may still have them at home.
That's it.
Waiting for that gemstone.
Waiting for that perfect gemstone to work with.
Wow.
And it's not difficult to gem set either, if you have got the findings to go with it.
Yeah. God, they're beautiful.
Oh, it is so stunning. $8.95. Right, we've got 10 of those left. We've got over 12 in baskets. That is beautiful.
If we were really extravagant, you could have these in your homemade Christmas crackers, couldn't you?
Oh, you're so fancy. Wow. If I had a cracker like that, I'd be taking it and running and I would be home. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, Zambezi and Morganite. The clarity, the femininity, the beauty. Oh, my word. Half a carat's worth of Zambezi and Morganite. Just absolutely beautiful. Obviously part of your beryl fret. Look at that cut on there. Brilliant cut, but because of the shape of it, pear shape, very feminine, that pear shape as well. So that sort of brilliant cut because of the pear shape, drawing your eye straight through the centre of that gem. This is so stunning. Half a carat's worth of Zambezi and Morganite. I dread to even think. We're not even seeing Morganite very much anymore. To see it with this kind of beauty, this kind of colour, is stunning. Right, what we're going to do, I'm scared. Oh dear, should be at $19.95.
Oh,
should be. $14.95. I think I'd be multi-buying on these for earrings as well. They're so elegant, so feminine. I love that shape on Morganite, it's gorgeous. $14.95 for half a carat's worth of Zambezi and Morganite. Wow. It's got the brilliance of almost like a light pink diamond, hasn't it? Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Let's pop that in there. All right then, where are we going? Oh! Oh my word. We've only got a Tanzanite. Oh, and it is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's pick up this colour. So, when you see, oh, hello. When you see Tanzanite like this, it's given a grading system. And the grading system is primarily to do with its colour. It's to do with its cut and its clarity as well. But primarily it is to do with its colour. So we go from ungraded through to quad A. Now this is a double A graded Tanzanite, and I have to say I much prefer the double A because you see so much more of the pleochrysm. The darker the gem gets, the less of that kind of pleochrysm and all those colours that you see. A double A graded Tanzanite, you see all the pleochrysm in it. This is amazing. We have got, it's around 1.75 carats worth in that round. Look how beautiful that is. Oh,
gosh.
Wow. It's like an ocean, isn't it? Like a paradise ocean ready to dive into. You see all those baby blues? See baby blues, royal blues, almost a bit of lilac in there as well. You witness all of that because that's a double A grading. Brilliant cut, really allowing the light to bounce off at different angles so you get to see all that incredible colour. This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Now, got brilliant cut, 1.75 in that round. Oh, wow. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Doesn't matter what piece it is. Get this home because this is outstanding. You should be at 59 now. Oh, my gosh. All right, go for it. These are the sorts of pieces I might even go, do you know what? I tricked myself and said that in gold. Oh, no. $39.95. $39.95 for a double A graded Tanzanite is crazy. Get it. If you can't do anything with it, I would, and you don't necessarily want to keep it as a collector's piece, go and find a jeweller's that will do it. There must be one. There's one in the jewellery quarter. $39.95. Look how gorgeous they are. Oh, that's sold out. I'm not surprised that's sold out.
Wow.
Oh, that is out of this world. Wow. Well done if you've managed to grab those. It is now time for a star buy. So I just wanted to clarify before we came back how much we're getting. There's 4 boxes here, and all Bruce could say was, now that's a sweet deal. That is a, so you have got 2 lots of it. Let's have a look. What we got? So these are brand new, and this I love because this is the one that you can dictate. All the bits come out. You know, you've got storage for storage. These are amazing. So the middle sections come out, plus these sections come out. They did come out. Wah! There they go. So you can dictate. So you might want to have 2 there and use that as a main section.
I'll put my sandwiches in it.
Put your sandwiches in it.
It's perfect.
It is perfect. It is perfect. Put your sandwiches in it. Carrot sticks on the side.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
not? I love this. Oh, I've solved it. Sandwiches, carrot sticks.
Yeah, that is really strong.
Cruditators, as my mum would say. How cool is that? And you get 2 of those. 2 of those. And then you get these now. I was looking at these and I was like, how on earth does this work? Right, come on. There it goes. Ah. These are so new, even I don't know how they work. So they got 2 tops on them. I know! Making full use of that space. So that's one side, then you turn it up, just don't leave it undone, and that's the other side.
Are they holes?
No, just patterns.
Oh, okay.
I know, I thought that. I was like, oh, you could put your earrings in.
Earrings in, yeah.
But they're for loose gemstones, I think. And you can, it's like really making the most of that storage because they've got 2 lids.
Double-sided.
Double-sided.
That's ingenious.
And you get 2 of those. This is very cool. So you've got, yes, I love it.
It's so nice to have so many brand news on the Late Show,
I
isn't it?
know, I feel very privileged. I don't know what's going on, but I feel very privileged. And you get 2 of each, yes, 1 for gemstones, 1 for your sarnies. Brilliant, so brand new storage, and I can't believe you're getting 2 of each, aren't you, just to clarify.
Wow.
I know, Bruce, I know it sounds silly, but it's true. It is true, isn't it, Bruce? Yeah, it is. So for brand new storage boxes, if we said $15.80 to you, how would you feel about that? Pretty good.
If you put on $14.95, I'll be really happy.
What's happening? What are we doing? It is a start buy. $11.95. Woo! £3 a box. Can't even get a sandwich box for £3,
No.
can you?
Nope.
I love that Sean was actually shocked at my maths then. He was like, oh no, they are £3. They are brilliant. And if you stack them up in your house, ready to go, next to those larger ones, they all match, with a blue little bit on them.
One little thing that I do whenever I get storage from Jewellery Maker is I always cut those little tags off the end.
These ones?
Yeah, they annoy me.
What if you want to hang them up though?
How would you hang them?
On the wall. On a screw.
But that's the front, you wouldn't be able to open it.
No, but then I think if I opened it like that, they'd all fall out.
They just annoy me, I always have to cut them off.
Mum will be in heaven, all the storage, says Andy, except his studio. I love storage, he says.
I love it, I adore storage.
I love this one.
Brilliant idea.
This is wicked, I love that. So
those little slots, do they come out or are they rigid?
No,
in
they're
there?
set. Oh, hold on though. It's different both sides.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. So this side has got the longer ones plus the 4.
Yep.
And then on this side, you've got the 4 longer ones.
See, I'd use those for head pins.
Yes, I'm thinking things like that.
Yeah, so
head pins, eye pins.
Yep.
And then you could have spaces and
or
clasps.
So I'd use these for findings, not beads.
Yeah.
Brilliant
so
idea.
Good. Wow, I got 2 before the price dropped, says Zena. So good, I just got another 2. And I got the early ones too, never enough storage. And I think if you are a storagey kind of person, you probably want them to look really neat and tidy, don't you?
Yes.
And when they match, can't get any.
When I was finally allowed to have a room to make jewellery in, we had our carpenter come round to make a bespoke unit.
Amazing.
And he built it around the plastic boxes.
Brilliant.
So I knew that they would fit.
So
exactly.
You know that they're going to, and they fit perfectly as well.
Yeah, there's no wasted space at all.
And why would you when you can just fill it with some storage? $11.95, lots and lots of you there. Well done, Diana, Alison, Janet, Alberta, Nita, Caroline, collecting Murdaside, Pauline, Eileen, Margaret, Violet, Rebecca, Cynthia, Winifred, Birrell, collecting Greater London, multi-buying, Lynn, multi-buying, Hilly, multi-buying, Catherine, multi-buying, Trisha, well done, Penny, I'm with Mark on storage, can't get enough, says Sue.
Can you just see if that fits in perfectly? I think it does for the first time.
This one?
Yeah. Because normally you have to lay your polymer flat in the other boxes, but will it go in?
Oh, hold on. Oh.
Yes. Oh my word. Perfect. You can get 2 in a slot.
Just about. I wonder if you lay them down, can you? Oh, so you mean so you can just get them?
Yeah, yeah. And you can see all the colours from the outside.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do, yeah. I don't know what I was faffing about with before. Yeah, they do.
See, they're the boxes, you have to lay them flat, and it's a bit of a pain having to take them all out if you're at the bottom row. And
if you put them in the back corners,
you
just look at them from the side and ta-da!
Yeah. Gets better.
I like those. I love that you want to put your sandwiches in one as well. I really like that. But then, like, if you take these out...
Yep.
Oh, why, thank you.
So if you were doing a craft fair or something, you could put a whole day's supply in one of those boxes to make all day.
Yeah. Beading thread in there. 3 reels of beading thread. I think we're going to do that soon as well. Wow.
They're ace.
They are brilliant, aren't they? Please do keep checking your baskets out because that's $11.95. $11.95 for all of that.
Gosh,
wow.
There's 4s going on there as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think when you can, why wouldn't you? Because they look so neat and you don't know when you're going to see them again. That's the thing, isn't it? You don't know when you're going to see them again, and I would want them to match up.
I just keep thinking if what was that? I can't remember the lady's name that just texted in about buying one and then adding to 2.
Yeah, who was that that sent the first text?
I've forgotten the lady's
Sue was
name.
the second text. Who was the first text? About buying, she bought them at the original price and thought that was really good and then multi-bought. Zena, that's it.
Zena, Zena. That's going to be a big parcel that arrives, and it's still going to be $2.95.
Yeah.
I know we go on about our postage.
Yeah.
That's
I always
amazing.
say it doesn't matter whether you get one little bit or a lorry load turns up.
No, that's right. Wow.
I love it. $11.95. Keep checking those bars. That's a lot of storage for you. I like it. Oh yes, now this is labradorite, but this is copper labradorite, which is quite unusual, and you get to see all those beautiful golden colours, and it's all the way around as well. So however you want to set this, or if you don't, oh wow, if you don't want to set it, it's up to you. You will see all those wonderful colours all the way around this gorgeous gemstone. Right, let's find that colour for you. There it is.
Look at this.
Whoa. That didn't take much finding, does it? It's on, and there's copper. Look at that. That even changes colour, doesn't it? From a golden colour to a copper. Wow. So here we have got copper labradorite. It is 8 by 9.75 mil in that oval shape. It's a brilliant cut, which is the outside facets, and it's completely natural, and it is good. It would catch the sun so amazingly, wouldn't it? That is gorgeous. So copper labradorite, as opposed to the blues and the purples that you often see, you've got definite coppers and golden tones coming through on that, and it's all the way around as well. So yes, 1.9 carats worth, 9.75 by 8 as it's an oval. What can we do for this? Oh, that's the should be. Okie dokie. Yes. Oh my. This is $9.95.
We're near the watershed, aren't we? So we can talk about love children. Do you remember? I had this discussion with you before.
How was that very bizarre?
If you take two gemstones.
Yes, you have.
Yeah,
yes, you have.
And they produce
She's in there going, I beg your pardon.
And they produce a love child. With this one, I'm imagining labradorite and tiger's eye. This would
He's
be
in
the
there
outcome.
going, kill the light!
But they would be the parents of this stone, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
What would happen if you merged two gemstones together? Yeah.
Yes.
Carl Bruce, it's all right. It's all right. Mike's live. You're ready to go. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So labradorite and tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
we do it all the time on the morning show.
Oh, that's hilarious. $9.95. That's amazing. $9.95.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Cool. Gorgeous. What? They're going in there. Morning show, what are they thinking? Right, let's pop that in there. Oh, yes, an opal. Yes, yes, yes.
We must come up with a term that we can use to explain that a bit better.
Right, or the sort of thing that hits you first isn't that.
No.
There's a nice, easy build up to it.
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh, this is the one you were telling us about.
Yeah, this is the one I saw outside and I was like, oh, it is amazing. Right, hopefully you can see all this colour. Can you see that?
Over here,
whoa.
Yeah. Gosh.
Look at it go. This is amazing. This is an Ethiopian opal. This is VSI graded. Oh yes. Completely natural. That's the white light bouncing in that gemstone as it flies back out. You get to see all that incredible colour. Now that is amazing in there, but it's nowhere near what we're seeing in here, is it?
No.
Nowhere near. As I look over that, I've got greens, blues, oranges, and they are so bright. Look at that red. It's amazing to see so much red as it's the smallest bar of light of the full rainbow spectre of white light. So as white light bounces in there, it gets broken up, and as it flies back out, you get to see that broken rainbow colour. Red being the smallest bar of light, it sometimes disappears, but you are getting a massive, massive amount. This is incredible quality of an opal. I just want this just to look at it.
Stunning.
It is so gorgeous. We should be at $29.95.
Really?
All that red in the centre, it's like a nucleus of red.
Oh, look at that.
$20.95. I think we're over allocated on those. Go grab them because it is amazing. Oh yeah,
That's
look.
incredible. You just want to reach in and pull
Just
the red
grab
out,
it,
don't
yeah.
you? Yes.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. And know that you'll get more than that at home, but for me that would be enough. But there is more. You will see more at home. Hold on, what were the specs on that one? I just got a bit carried away with the actual gem. Carat weight's 1.2, oval. 7.75 by 9.75. Brilliant cut, completely natural from Ethiopia.
Wow.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Right. Where are we going? Da, da, da. Ooh, nice. Right, let's grab this beautiful citrine. Such a looked after gemstone as it's growing, as it's crystallizing. It's that mix from amethyst as it gets heated, even by Mother Nature, turns this gorgeous golden color. SI graded, meaning it's eye clean. You would need equipment to see any kind of inclusions inside this gem. And take a look at that, whoa. It's got a lovely depth of color, and that brilliance is so illuminating. Just wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. We have got 2 carats worth. It's 8 by 10, a brilliant cut. And that's why you're getting to see all those wonderful colors in the center there. That is amazing. Beautiful as a solitaire ring, maybe shouldered with an amethyst, maybe. Lovely. 2 entire carats worth of citrine. What can we do for this? And that's the should be price.
Oh, really?
Go grab it. Go grab it, because it's beautiful. Look at that. The clarity on that is incredible. $7.95. $7.95. That would be one to go grab. I'd even be tempted to multi-buy on that.
We get earrings, perfect earring sizes, aren't they?
Ooh. And they'd catch the light so nicely, wouldn't they? Because they're so bright, they're so golden, they've got that sunshine glow to them. Wow. Oh, look at it. $7.95. This is my birthstone as well, November's birthstone.
My sister's stone as well. Which date were you born?
On the 11th.
Oh, really? My sister's the 10th.
Puppy Day.
Poppy Day.
Poppy Day, yeah. I've got a bit of an obsession with it. Sad, yep. My mum bought me a poppy from the tower, you know, when they had all the poppies out. Yeah, I've got it at my house. Right, where are we going? Oh, casual pink sapphire, why not? There is no other gem that has this amazing colour. No other gem. Every pink gemstone has its own finish to it, and this is no exception. Oh, so nice. Wow, okay. An SI graded sapphire. Yes, known for its depth of colour, not necessarily known for its clarity, but you've got SI graded, it's eye clean.
Look at that.
Oh,
it's birthstone now, isn't it?
yeah, September. It is indeed.
Gosh.
Wow, we have got 0.65 of a carat. It's a 6mm round. They'd be nice as earrings, wouldn't they? It's a fancy cut, but it's so vivid. It's such a lovely depth of colour. And because of that clarity, which you don't always see, but you've got almost like a cerise pink glow in the centre. Beautiful look. Just the colour is out of this world on that. Absolutely beautiful. So 6mm round. What can we do? Should be. Oh my goodness. Sean, I think they've lost your mind today. I probably have, he says, but why stop now?
These must be beating gem collector prices, though.
$12.95.
Yeah, they are. Oops.
Oops. Oops. Mark's reaction to your prices. Oops.
Get the earrings again, wouldn't it? Pink sapphire earrings for under £26. Oh my gosh.
Wow. This is the bit, surely, at least you can, this must be the bit that costs the money.
Yeah.
Like if you go and find some pieces and you go and find pink sapphire earrings in the jewellers, it's not going to be the sterling silver, it's not going to be the way they're set, it's going to be the gemstone that dictates the price of it. So if you can get them already...
Do you get pink sapphire on the high street? I don't think I've ever seen it.
Well, if you do, it's a bit few and far between, I would think.
That's what I thought.
But yeah, you probably do, but it would be high-end jewellers. You just wouldn't get it in a high street shop. It would be a proper jewellers. Over-allocated on that, I'm not surprised.
Wow.
Ah, my word.
This show's going to go down in history, I think.
Isn't it?
Oh dear.
Crazy. I love all those opals are out of this world as well. Well done if you've got any of those pieces, because they are, it's just, you're right, it's nice to do something different. Really nice. We are going to carry on, but we are going to go for a very cheeky last start by. Cool. We are going for gold. Am I going to show my age if I talk about that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes. Going for gold. Yes. Yeah. Pete, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, Pete. I love that programme. Pardon? You're playing catch up. Love it. I'm loving the title of this. This is brilliant. We have got, so 50 metres in each reel. I thought I was going to be really outdone then. So making 150 metres of beading thread. Now, when you look at beading thread, oh yes, that is a beaut. Oh, it's really comfy as well.
Use the meter.
Just the 1 metre.
149
to go. Oh, look, that is beautiful. That's so comfy. Oh, that is
I love
lush.
beading thread rings. I just love it.
I never would have thought to do that, but
Really?
yeah, it looks amazing. Now, when you see beading thread like this, it's of such a quality and such a beautiful colour that you can have it totally on show.
Yeah, I would use all of our beading threads for making rings. This is how I started with the rings, and then we moved on to the wire. But if I had to choose, it would be beading thread.
It's so comfortable. I'm just going to spin that round because you've put just a little crimp bead on the bottom.
That's all that's holding it.
And that's all that's holding it together.
Yeah, and it's really strong.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Looks machine made, doesn't it? You can get it if you
does.
get your tension just right.
It really does. And how do you keep that continuous tension?
Practice.
Oh, practice.
Just practice.
Just practicing.
Yeah.
And I think, well, what a great way to practice.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, you used a metre on this?
A metre. Yeah.
Brilliant. Can have 150 tries.
Yeah.
I would imagine you'll get it by then.
No, beading thread's nice, and we used it. Oh, actually, sorry, we used it on.
Yeah, I was going to say you used
as well.
it on
That was like so kumahimoing as well.
Yep, kumahimoing. You've got macrame there. I love that. And so it threads through gemstones if you want to add it on.
Yep.
And nice, I think, because you don't have to then mix any of your mediums. You just carry on because it's that beautiful that you can just use it.
Yeah, a little tip with when you're making a ring, use as many strands as you can get through the drill hole for your lazy.
Yeah.
It just adds more rigidity to your ring.
Perfect. So as long as you can get that central.
Yeah. So that's our 2 strands through the pearl.
This one.
Yep.
So 2 strands straight through the pearl, and then 2 weaving either side.
That's it. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
I love that. 150 metres worth. So really, really versatile then.
You can do everything with beading thread.
Literally
Absolutely
everything. That's
what I like
fab.
about beading thread is you use beading thread as your lazy strand, and then you can use any other material you like as you're working.
Yeah.
So there's nothing stopping you from macrameing ever if you have beading thread in your stash.
Cool. And would you suggest mixing them? Like if you had, I don't know, you had your lazy thread as one and had beading thread, or the other way round as a different, maybe an echelon down the middle, so you've got proper colour, beading thread round
The
it.
only thing that's stopping you with macrame is the drill hole.
Yeah.
If you have beading thread in your stash, it's not an issue.
Not an issue because it'll go through everything.
Everything.
That's amazing. You've got 2 through a pearl.
Yeah.
That's wicked. So, so 3 reels, 50 metres worth in each reel, working out 150 metres. So for the ring, you use 1 metre.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 in there. So you've split that metre into 4. Is that right?
So I've got 8 inches twice for the lazy, and then the rest of the metre for the working.
Brilliant. Love it. Going for gold. Taking me back. Oh yeah. You're playing catch up. Right, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Should be 11.85. Oh my. 4.95.
Okay.
What a great way to practice. What a great way to practice. $4.95 for 150 metres. You need a metre on that. So 8 inches on your lazy twice you use, and the rest of it just split in half and just have it as your... Wow. What a great way to end. That's amazing. Yes, a cheeky... We started with an illegal price. We've finished with an illegal price.
It's a really good festive colour as well. I know as the year's getting on, so...
Brilliant.
Wow.
$4.95. Yeah, lots and lots of you taking advantage of that. Well done. Are we going over? Shall we? Yeah. Are you ready, Pete?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
I've got one pearl left. Look.
Oh, that
One
looks a
little
bit
pearl.
sad.
Yeah.
But lonely. So lonely. Wait.
I can't believe this show tonight.
I can't believe it
I feel
either.
quite privileged to be part of it, but I've missed out on so much. But
I'm actually a little bit bamboozled by a lot of it, if I'm totally honest. But well done. If you've managed to take advantage of those crazy prices, then well done to you. I love these. It's been so diverse as well. That's what I've really loved.
That's been great.
So diverse. So you've got a beautiful macrame style. I love that you can macrame just adding gems in. Brilliant. The Tanzanite and pearls. Was there anything left of any of that? No. No. Don't be crazy. Then we had this gorgeous bundle as well with the moonstone, the Amazonite, and then the garnet as well, adding the pearls into that. Lovely. I love that you can do so much with beading thread. That's fab.
I love beading thread. It's ace.
And it feels really nice. Like when I put that on, it feels really comfortable and really nice as well. Because if anyone's got any sort of metal allergies or anything like that,
they can wear it.
Go for it.
It's so easy as well.
And that sort of look, depending on what you work with, can have a very casual feel or quite an elegant feel, can't it?
It's lovely. It's lovely.
And nice to be able to go, actually, I want a bit of a different colour down the centre. Would you see it? Still see a bit of a flash of that colour if you used black or...
down the centre?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. And when I think my first macrame DVD features lots of different techniques using beading thread as well. So if you have that at home in your stash, or I think it's on the website at the moment, we use a lot of beading thread in that as well.
Love it. Love it. So that beading thread went to $4.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. Keep checking out. Now, are you back before...
No.
Men Behaving?
No. Friday morning is the next show, which I'm getting so excited about. We've got lots of fun planned and surprises. And then I'm back the following Friday with you for the designer inspiration.
Is it Friday?
Yes.
Is it now? There you go.
Yeah.
Right then, thank you so much. Just remember to go and check all your baskets out, so make sure they're all checked out. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you've had as much fun as we have. It's been nice to do something a little bit different.
It's been ace. It's been ace.
Really lovely. So enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to be on tomorrow with Angela called Ask Angela on the Designer Inspiration Show. So do come and join me there. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll see you for Men Behaving. We'll see you later.
Bye.